There is a saying. There is a saying that what's it called? There is a saying that if my head wasn't screwed on, I would probably lose it too. Because during the starting soon screen, I just ran up and down the stairs like 4 individual times. First time was to go downstairs and refill the water bottle. Then I run back up because I forgot the water bottle. Then I grab the water bottle, run back down, fill it up, then I run back up, forget the water bottle, run back down, grab the water bottle, run back up, realize the water bottle doesn't have the cap on it, run back down, grab the cap, run back up. uh, you know, as soon as a thing leaves my hands, object permanence just kind of forgets it exists. Is there a saying after all? Yeah, that if my head wasn't screwed on, I would probably lose it. Those poor Dullans. What's a Dullahan? Actually, I have no idea what a Dullahan is. Hi, how you guys doing? Everybody holding up well? Everybody doing fantastic? I should resize the window of YouTube Music to be way smaller because this is like almost covering the entire screen. Dullahan is a creature who holds their head up and they have a flame with their neck. Huh. Like D&D creature of some kind? Just made some soup. It's fun. I just made some chicken burritos. I don't really know if they are burritos or... Oh. Burrito takes a little longer to start today, doesn't it? Whoops. Let me just put Verudo down here. Whilst Verudo is still starting up, you know? I forgot to start it like early today. Usually I have it open by the time that stream starts up. Today I didn't yet have it open. Verudo needs some time to cook. Verudo's here. Hi! Verudo time, yay! Unfinished is your finished business? But I've got some unfinished business to take care of. Don't unfinish my finished business, what the heck? Dynagoat wants to practice funny faces, so they make their daily doodle number 148 a glow-in-the-dark potato that eats a whole lemon. Okay? Let's say hello to everybody in chat. Hello Zanstogazer, hello Sparkling Otter, hello Yuki Yuki, Siripod, Moira, hello Flan Watchers, hello Jazero, hello McCrazy, hello Audijin, hello Cindy Gamer, hello Peptime, hello Dreadful Candy, hello Ella Plush Bunny, hello Nedeye, hello Swader, hello I Do Things, hello Dino Goat, hello Frozen Fangs, hello Sunny Dunny. I think that's everyone. Hello. Hi. Hi. I don't really have much to say about what happened yesterday, where the second that I turned my PC off, like literally the second that I turned my PC off, the rain stopped. Like I shut everything, like the weather was quite intense, like there was rain, there was really heavy winds, I could just hear it all over the place, right? So I make sure to raid out, shut everything down. The whole shutdown process takes about a minute. And it went from the heaviest storm of the year to, oh yeah, nothing's happening anymore. in like the matter of that very minute. Like right as I like rated out and I closed everything and I turned my computer off. By the time that my computer was off, I'm not slow with turning my computer off. It's just by the time that my computer was off, it stopped rating. All I would have needed to do is just last out the storm like one more minute. And then we could have had like a 6, 7, 8 hour stream. I don't know. It was assigned to stop stream for the meeting. Yeah, funny thing about the meeting. I really don't want to throw my employer under the bus, right? But basically, the way that meeting went is so let me recap on how the meeting was scheduled at all. Employer says, let's meet at our usual time. Like, is the usual time after 22 European? Because I stream until 22 European. And employer was like, yeah, anytime like around 22 to 24-ish. I'm like, okay, 22 to 24-ish. That sounds like a plan. And so I planned the stream to end whenever 22 o'clock hits. That way I don't keep the others waiting. So at exactly 22 o'clock, I sent a message into the chat, all like, hi, happy 22 o'clock. Nothing. At 23 o'clock, I'm like, huh, weird. Nobody replied yet. At 24 o'clock, I'm like, happy 24 o'clock. Should we start the meeting without everyone? Like, what's going on? And then like, and then like an additional 2 hours later, I actually did get a response of like, oh, I thought 22 o'clock was in 1 hour. I'm just sitting here like, I made very clear that I'm talking about European time here. And this, everybody, is why we like to use Discord time things. I don't know. But yeah, no big deal. Ultimately, no one was harmed. And also there was a thunderstorm, so my connection wouldn't have been that great anyway. But yeah, just kind of funny situation of everything happens and all over the place. Timestamps for the win, real. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. So yeah, I didn't get to stream yesterday, and I didn't have to be in any boring meeting yesterday. So ultimately, I just got to relax, and today I'm slightly more energized than I was yesterday. So I would say let's just get right in and start. In the extra time that I won, I actually fixed the Aiden steppies because this little hand here was like bothering me. And I also made an additional steppy for Simon. This one right here. Simon gets a steppy because I was actually never really happy with the steppy that I made for Simon. And like Simon paid for that. And I'm just sitting here like, this is not a good end product. Like, hold on, where's the... I do have a Simon sub, right? Yeah, there it is. If you compare the two, like neither of the two look like Simon, but the second one at least feels more like Simon because it's like smaller, rounder. You know what I mean? Also, I have a brand new, really stupid playlist. Not crazy already knows this, but basically, I made a Siva Gunner playlist that's the joke of one song is the melody of the next song. And then the joke of that song is the melody of the next song. And so on. It just like keeps going. I managed to build out the playlist to, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 entries on the playlist right now. It's harder than it looks, honestly. Like, in theory, that playlist is kind of fun. In practice, it's kind of a pain to put it all together. Because sometimes there's like specific songs. Like, for example, every song has a Gangnam Style version, but Gangnam Style does not lead into any other songs. So I very quickly learned Gangnam Style is just this what's it called? Gangnam Style is just this end of the road type. Like if you run into Gangnam Style, you're cooked. All right, where is ref sheet robbery? There it is. Found it. I'm searching for the ref sheet of this person really quick. Yeah, there it is. Okay, a lot of fucks. All roads lead to Gangnam Style, no road leads from Gangnam Style. Yeah, and like all roads also happen to lead into We Are Number One, but We Are Number One leads out into so many other roads. Hey, Confa County Tree Cal, how's it going? Confa Tree got struck by inspiration for doodle number 82 and started writing a song about a upside down sticky yin. It became an overnight sensation. How did I not fix overnight yet? I feel like out of all the things, overnight is one of the easiest typos to fix. Ash came up with a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet. A Pikmin! True. True. There is not a Pokemon that is a Pikmin. That is. That's honestly a good one. It's literally just a Pikmin. There's like no design about it. It's literally just Pikmin. Hi, Ox Machina. Hope you're doing well. Guys, as a like quick reminder, like next week sometime I want to do the Mario Kart thing. And if anyone has time to boot up Mario Kart and wants to like throw in some what's it called? Like if anyone wants to throw in some submissions into the Mario Kart channel, it is open and accepts from anyone. Deep Threat Optimus Prime on a leash. Oh. Origin took I Do Things to a loud fancy restaurant where they exchanged stickers. Origin even got I Do Things a V-Bucks gift card to forever remember this date by. Not the V-Bucks gift card. I shall treasure this V-Bucks gift card forever. I'm like trying to figure out if this leg right here. It's like, it's kind of like a. Here. Crystal Chili Pepper could draw that. It's like money, but in card format. What? So did you just bribe your date to be at that date with the promise of a V-Bucks gift card? Also, what kind of fancy restaurant is loud? Just saying, it's kind of sounds like an oxymoron to have a loud, fancy restaurant. Maybe there's a band, and they just played music really loudly. And it's not my fault Fortnite has a great bribe. I love the headless Stippy. Yeah, like I turned the head off so that I can more easily edit the body. Because the head is wrong still. New Halloween emote, the headless Stippies, where it just has like an Among Us bone poking out where the head is supposed to be. Move aside, headless horseman, here comes the headless Stippy. New Halloween emote, you're disguised as a ghost, but the blanket is just visible. Hmm. I'm like a little bit hesitant on this one because there's so many like individual colors and shapes that I don't really know if I'm doing this right. For anyone who was wondering what are we listening to, we're listening to Germa's birthday party. it's Yokai Disco Party, except it's all Germa voice clips. Like this part right here is just Germa giant enemy spider. I've never actually watched Germa. All I know is that the face of Germa is just such a meme. Makes sense. It's like the only way I could build up the chain because the chain goes from Deltarune into into Baby Felix, into We Are Number One, into Bone Trussell, into Disco Necropolis, the Germa fight song. Yeah, into Germa, then into Fortnite, and then from Fortnite into Crypt of the Necrodancer, and then from Crypt of the Necrodancer onward, I didn't build yet. But like that's the chain I got so far. As I mentioned earlier, it's basically like a game of dominoes, but with Siva Gunner songs, where the joke of the one song is the melody of the next song. It is quite a horrible playlist. It might even be worse than some versions of Ectotation. Because for this one, there's no criteria for the song to actually be good. I'm just trying to build dominoes. I'm just trying to see how far I can build the chain out. Part of me was wondering if I should activate collaboration on this playlist so that other people can also contribute into the playlist. But then I figured, you know what? No. If other people want to do this stuff, then they can do it on their own. But yeah, I had a previous version of this exact playlist where instead of going into Germa Fortnite and then Crypt of the Necrodancer, the chain went Big Time Rush into Baby into Gangnam Style, and then Gangnam Style sadly does not lead anywhere. Like I tried so hard. The only mix that Gangnam Style has is Steve Harvey, and like, what are you gonna link Steve Harvey into? I'm not joking, by the way. There's two videos on the Siva Gunner channel that are just labeled Steve Harvey, and both of them just depict a kid dancing the Gangnam Style dance. This is how Fortnite links into Cryptic dance. Yeah, Gangnam Style sadly does not lead anywhere. Alright, the beans need to be a different color because the beans are still green. Only he is allowed to have those kinds of beans. Like, I think I should just wrap the dark orange color all around the body because I think that's more accurate than what I'm doing here. What is this mashup? It's Curve of Necrodancer, King Comba. Hey, Aizen. How you doing? Uni? You're missing a J there. J. Size. How's it going, you two? Everything well in Aizen's F town? Gone home from work? How was work, honey? Just laying on the floor. Oh. It was great. Mood, congrats on finishing yet another day. We really are at that point as a species where we just congratulate on surviving. I have a question. Lying face up or face down? That depends on the mood sometimes. Before you shower, take this. Oh no. Hello, Alegnix. How you doing? Is that a Gex? That's a Gex. Thank you for the Gex. Is that like a bit emote of J's, or is that like a genuine J emote now? Genuine J mode. It's a follow emote. Well, I'm not following J, so how would I know? Not the rainbow. I'm like generally like staring at this. Like, I don't know what's up with these patterns, but like, I just can't read the patterns very well. Members a sub. Yeah, you can't have animated emotes anywhere outside of the subscription emotes. It's nice that Twitch lets you check the emote level by clicking on them. Yeah, it's definitely a pro. I Why is the hip marking like this? Like genuinely, what is this marking? By the way, I think I stumbled on something weird on mobile YouTube. Because in the US you use I think I stumbled on something weird about mobile. YouTube in the US recently using a VPN. Is it that YouTube now requires you to use ID whenever you use a VPN? Because that has been like a hot topic. I've been able to use mini player mode without premium. I don't really care for mini player mode in YouTube at all. But good to know that people can circumvent it, I suppose. Oh hey, awesome. How you doing, Ando? Okay, so now the orange cuts into the arm. The marking giving you trouble? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the marking. I just can't understand it off the ref sheet because the ref sheet, like on the backside, look at this. On the backside, the marking like goes down like this. So the marking is only on the back, like upper hip, right? But then if you look here, the marking is not on the backside upper hip, but rather like barely scratching the tail. And the marking is more of a belly marking. And like overall, like this marking is a weird, like burrito wrap or something. Like I it doesn't compute in my brain how this marking is supposed to wrap around. Because this right here is not the same as this right here. It's like, where's this blue stripe coming from? Where's Diaz? How's it going, Darif? How's it going, Fairmon? How's it going, Lone? I'm just kind of staring at the marking, all like, what are you? Why are you? Who are you? This is part of the episode where the artist says, wings it. I think if I put a secondary color block in here, that should hopefully stop the orange from... Why is it not stopping the orange from leaping through? So everything except for the gray thing gets to bend alongside here. Why? Like it's also that it's kind of like not on the front of the leg, but rather only on the back of the leg. So the marking is kind of like here. Hmm. I got this. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I will. I will. Just gonna take some time here. I guess this is as close as we're gonna get. But the other leg still has the issue of doing this. So if I pull it over here, yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, I did put the darker color on top of here because that's supposed to go here. But it's hardly even visible, so I'm gonna move it down. There we go. And then of course the arm, like the swirl in the arm. So the swirl in the arm points backward from the character. So yeah, it points in this direction. But then where does the swirl come from? It kinda comes from next to itself. Kinda like comes from here and then immediately turns around and goes here. Kind of like this. Hey Abyss. Yeah, the problem is that the shoulder moves way too harsh. Maybe I can maybe I can take away some of the attribution here so that the shoulder doesn't. But why are you attached? Stop being attached. Whose character sheet is this, if you don't mind me asking? This is Lotta Fox. See, like, now... No, no, no. Let me unbind this again. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Hmm. Okay. Have been out a long time. Is that an emote for Raffles or tier 3 sub? It is... Yes. Both of them, yes. Good morning, Katikori. Little blast from our past, so not distant past. Do you guys remember when Junie did Call of the Lamb? Not that many people were here for that. I think Cult of the Lamb was only like 50 people total. Thank you for the water. The hair seems a little too like businessman for this character. Like the hair is in the reference is way different. The still features a green grandma. Is that the double G that I've heard so much about? Gonna make money in business land. What's the business plan? Which song is this? Is groovy? Bum Rush Cyberfunk. Heidekai Magnum. Yeah. I see when I first subscribed, I remember there was a lot of people. There was a lot of people, and Junie asked me to wait. When did you first subscribe? I think the most packed months were March and July, I think. Because in July, I was like really worried that like way too many people were gonna subscribe all at once. July was a fun month. You got your art degree. Nice. It was about January or February here. Don't worry. I think that's about. I don't know, like something about the face still seems off. Like these little like checkers right here, I can't really do those. Not well, at least. Gotta go get ready for work. See you, everyone. Stay hydrated. How have I been? Well, I can't really complain since last time I was live. I'm back to Emo Club Hubbers. You should post your request in the channel. Wait. Wait. We fell off a cliff? What kind of raid message? Do you play Peak? What kind of raid messages? No! Me when the lemmings invade chat. Hi, how... I hope you enjoyed Peak. How was the fall? We did not reach the peak. Much fun. If you ever look around, how was the fall? Fall was long and hot. Oh no. Peachy, please go, take care of yourselves after such a long fall. Gotta bandage up, gotta hydrate, gotta eat food, take your meds, whatever you may need to do. Thank you for writing in. Really appreciate it. Don't eat your team meds. Cannibalism is allowed. Kai totally isn't obsessed with the Remini at all. I heard. I heard. Not at all. I wonder if I can add this color right here. Mm-hmm. Did that do anything? Ah, great. It doesn't even do anything because it's masked. But it's EP time. Have an amazing stream. Siron Kai, thank you so much for hanging out. I feel like I should make the legs like higher up because like there's a lot of like, color in here. Will the marks on the legs read as the emote? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I love how, like, all over the place the song is. Mini Stippies would be a good plushie shape. You're not the first person to mention that today. Yeah, actually, like this. Wait, no, you are the first person to mention it today. You just mentioned it in my chat again. Because, like, I remember exactly you saying that, like, a few hours ago. Apparently, I just want the world to know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mm-hmm. Where is the other point? Oh, there it is. Found it. It's squeezed about. Hope you're well. I'm currently trying to figure out how to not make the back leg break in here. Because the back leg is breaking in here. Why are you like this? Stop breaking in here. Not your domain. Oh great, now it shows the orange underneath. There we go, that's about the best I can do. How y'all doing? Struggling to get the character accurate to the ref sheet, but other than that, pretty decent. Can't complain. Mm. Eh. No, I don't feel like listening to that song. Skip. Mm. I have to eep. Have a good one. See you around. Good night, night. Have a good sleep. I really hope that La is gonna like this emote. Finally free of meetings this morning. What up? You're next. There we go. The artifacts completed. Let me have a look at Drunk Dragonator then. I know this one also wants to be a Deppy of sorts. Okay, so the hair might become a little in the way. And this reference is pointing in the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. You have horns back there? Since when? Oh, the hair is probably covering it up and yeah, okay. You know, it's a little awkward because the steppies is going in this direction. Is that an NSP? What's NSP? You mean the artist of this piece right here? Welcome in, Kitty Queen. Once again, I'm sorry for my character, and as Feral, yes, the through the horns are not there. You don't need to be sorry for your character. Mohawk can be flipped to roll on the other side. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like if you're fine with me just like flipping it to the other side. I don't know, part of me is like, if I flip this entire thing to face the other way, I could make it so that it's walking the other way. But like the animation is not, you know, meant for that. You know, the song had contained a little bit of NSP. There's a good chance it's just a mashup of like a lot of songs in one, so Mohawk goes always. Okay. Okay. Let's see how possible this is. Oops. Oh, you have ears on the side of your head. I did not consider that, honestly. Yet. I'll usually brush my mohawk because long hair. They're back. Okay. I want to hear keeping up with wackywatch.com because, like, honestly, I'm excited for the next. No, 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 no. Skip. I'm excited for the next episode of Amazing Digital Circus just for where they're taking wackywatch.com. It's something. Congratulations on a 5-stream streak. It's like they never mentioned what we're actually voting for over there. All we know is that the voting closes on August 8th, which is in 2 days. I think the biggest troll would be if the voting was never with real people to win with. If, like, the votes in the background just get collected, but in the foreground the votes are displayed completely differently, where, like, it kind of doesn't matter what the community votes because the quote-unquote public votes display something completely different anyway. And they're just, like, emulating site traffic or something. This works better than I expected it would. And Persead, you have my attention. Yeah, one of the ads that can pop up in here are an ad for Percy's Happy Apples. Welcome back, Dragon. I'm gonna like fix that later. For now, it's just rabbits and excitement. For now, I'll just try to keep this as regular as I can. Going down. History of number one. Hey Dooms, how's it going? I'm like looking at it, and I have no idea how I'm gonna incorporate the Mohawk. Trust the process. Just to test out. Yeah, maybe it should not attach to the. I wonder what it would look like if it flipped the correct direction, actually. Because this right here would be closer to the ref sheet. Fermentation time, yep. Not dying, not rent, just experimentation. Actually looks better on this side. I mean, at least not a certain bird. The dragon test has commenced. Ah, no, drunk bird era? The Twitch username isn't taken yet. Dang. On a bright side, I don't have to watch out for I don't have to watch out for many markings on the body. When in the world is that? Why do you just have like a white tattoo on your body? Is that necessary? Do I need to include that? No offense, you're not getting all of these. I can make your arm purple if you want. You can skip that. Is that a challenge? Hey, Joe. The refs on the side of the sheet for the tattoos. Is that a challenge? Mm. My eyes are supposed to be too bright, not a challenge. We'll try to press for the tattoos. They're complex. Not a challenge. never noticed that this tattoo above the eye is shaped like a dragon. Kinda cute. Not cute enough to let you have the entire thing, but kinda cute. The doodle text. No one could have imagined how difficult making a game about a rock would be, so Sigil is not afraid. Spent the entire day making rank number 25 of the least wishlisted game on Steam, a game about a golden rock. I mean, I feel like if the rock did something that isn't, lying around on the floor, it would probably be a more interesting game. For your next project, I suppose. Ah, great. Maybe the next game will be about throwing or picking it up. Is it gonna be in the same engine? Rock solid game engine. Nice. Yay! Okay, I actually think that this is a pretty cute one, even though the nose is incorrect still, and there's no beard. Don't tell anyone. Don't let anyone know I did. My greatest plan yet. Some of us can't work on doodle number 98 right now because they're busy putting the dishes in the washing machine, and they made a flying yin. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong color. I think I found a cool looking tomato in their garden. It's shaped just like a worm. It's where about a string? What about string tomato? Nice. Hi Frog, how you doing? You said on the side there's a whole guide to... Oh goodness. So that's what's on your arm. Delightfully devilish worm on a string. Delightfully devilish. I don't know how to feel about this tattoo, honestly. Like, I think you can do without the tattoo, no offense. I think the tattoo is a little excessive. But that's just my humble onion. Mm. Hold on, let me save very quick. File, save. I want to try. I will regret this later. How far down does the tattoo sleeve go? Ah, and then it just turns into the regular brown again, okay. RL, my sleeve is at what, 25 hours of work, not even done? Oh. It does... It doesn't even display properly! Man. I was really hoping that I could just, you know, put the sleeve on here and then whoop, 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 whoop. But it doesn't even display properly. I have a better idea. Mm. Oxy looks cute in purple and a scarf and glasses. Yeah. Do you have beans of sorts? You in fact do not have beans of sorts. Do you want beans of sorts? Like I can give you the darker brown from your chest. Could work. Mm, mm, mm. Did my joke not work? Roxy looks cute in purple and scarf and glasses. I I don't know if your joke worked or not. I don't really see the joke. No beans. I do not have beans. Reptiles. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. Sorry, I'm focusing on that. Changing another chat, and when I realized I can confuse Junie with it. In fact, my favorite color is not red, it's purple. Nice. Always go back to lurk. Might go back to a red name for everyone's used to it. I was thinking about adding the wings, but I might not want to add the wings because that would completely obstruct the tail. Because like the ears are already obstructing the tail as is. So I'm thinking just this should be fine. What do you think? I should probably mention that because the arm is a gradient right now, the arm doesn't show up in the animation, but if I preview this, the arm looks like this on the, actual render. Like when the arm is down here, the arm looks like this. Something I noticed here that's like off for some reason. Is it this thing? Yeah, it's that thing. For some reason, these two are no longer synced. Oh, I see why. I see why. Hold on. Um, other one? The other one. I thought there was an arm that actually moves. Yeah, this arm right here. Copy this. Paste it up here. No. Either way, I do need to get rid of the dissonance in between these two. This. Back. Welcome back. There we go. That's better. Tiny little change, but huge significance to me. Yeah, let me show you what your final export looks like. Like this. Like this. This is what the goober looks like now. It's kind of hard to see because the Purif is in dark mode. But I promise it's here. Had a tree hippie here, because my big tree was having issues. Good news, it's fine. So, if you want the wings, I can try to add the wings, but if you ask me, like, the wings are way too much like visual clutter, and I would rather put focus on your tail than your wings here. I'm okay with it, I love it. Okay. Alright, let's see, who is next on the list? Looks amazing, I was worried about the huge tail. Let me mark both those as complete. Wings are up to you. Yeah, wings I would genuinely advise you against it. Like, I would either have to make extremely tiny wings or just no wings at all, because, I mean, there's hardly any room back here. Let me quickly check subcode foxes. Let's have a look here. So, foxes, I owe July, May, and April. Okay, so May, July, and April. Okay. Okay, those are all within the realm of possibility. Popcorn emote, but with blueberries. And yes, I know, it's weird to ask for that. You know, Foxes literally has the files to make this herself. Just saying. All right, let's get a popcorn emote with foxes in here. Where is it? Popcorn. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Popcorn flavored blueberries. Here, you want to see the file that Foxes has? This is the file that that Foxes just has on her computer. It is an edited variant of this one. I should probably just copy the blueberries over from this one into the other one. Like, I mean, the blueberries are already there, you know? Might as well make use of them. Where are the blueberries? Oh, the blueberries are here. Berry 1, berry 2, nice. Yeah, no, I'm just making it from scratch. I don't want to deal with that. I recall Foxes used the base too and updated it accordingly. The thing is, I feel like in trying to like do two things at the same time, I feel like I gave her a file that's really hard to work with. Like, not really intending to do so, but like I tried to like simplify this as hard as I could, which kind of ended up to be a file that's just overall a little weird and complicated for like no reason. Baby. Look at the baby go. Where the baby going? Me marching off to work, y'all say excellent. Can I just do this? Does that look like blueberries in people's imaginations? It does not. Vaguely round shape does not constitute blueberry, contrary to popular belief. Actually, this might. Aha! Me trying to find a way to get minimal effort in. Tricks. Hope you're well. I think these are all bound to the arm. Are they all wait, are they all bound to the arm or are they all bound to the Oh, they're bound to the basket, okay. Watched a movie yesterday. What movie? I was in Bad Guys 2. Fantastic Four. Oh, I forgot that that one exists. Everyone's been watching Bad Guys 2. And you know what's horrible about like today's day and age? Bad Guys 2 literally just released in cinemas, right? Like, what is it? Like a week old or something like that. I open YouTube and the very first thing that YouTube gives me, of course, the ending of Bad Guys 2. Like not even trailer material, just like people immediately uploading the ending of a movie when it just came out to YouTube Shorts because oh boy, YouTube Shorts gotta get on that money now. Bleh. Like why are people so eager to like spoil any kind of media the moment it comes out? Speedrun, yeah. Like a new game releases and like within the first like 6 hours of the game releasing, you will already see this kind of thumbnail. Hold on. This is actually kind of funny. The other day when I was putting together the Mario Kart World rules, um somebody used that exact thumbnail, but like Mario Kart World, all P-Switch locations and challenges. And they used the exact like here's all the bosses you encounter type thumbnail. But like for a walkthrough of where all the locations are. So it's not even like what do you mean? It's so stupid. Like why is this our default thumbnail on YouTube? There are games I will never play due to spoilers. Saw someone do that before the game even was out. Yeah. When the early review copies just get hijacked. Somebody's always gonna want to make money. Every boss in X game and similar videos are so annoying because they'll just put major spoilers in the thumbnails, and the algorithm just spreads them around like wildfire. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I hope that AI gets to a point where YouTube can actually like put in an algorithm that scans the exact thumbnails and will stop those thumbnails. Like, you just have an option of like, please do not spoil me for media I've not yet experienced, or something like that. For me, if you show me too much, I lose interest. I generally like, I know that marketing is like the bread and butter for several things. I usually watch the first trailer, decide if I'm interested or not, and will not watch second, third, or fourth trailer because those trailers usually gave away way too much. Like so many times I went into a movie and I went out thinking, ah, so that's how the trailer strings together. It was exactly kind of what I expected. Like I obviously like I didn't exactly know one to one every single beat of the story, right? But like based off the trailer, I could already tell that this is gonna happen. I already knew that this was gonna happen, and it's just kind of a waiting game of like, oh yeah, this, that. I much prefer just going into a movie completely blind and I have not seen any media surrounding Sonic 3 yet. And I really want to watch Sonic 3 at some point with some people. I've also seen it like 1,000 times. I'm honestly surprised that I haven't seen it yet at this point. Like, sometimes the surprise is part of the fun when you don't know what you're in for. I hate that, like, my sister is the opposite in that regard, where, like, every time I'm like, want to watch a movie, she's like, okay, what's it about? As if I know exactly the entire synopsis of the movie before I've even seen it. Like, what do you mean, what's it about? Just watch the trailer, it gives away the entire movie anyway. I'm not gonna watch a trailer for you. Trailers are fine, but when folks show off every story twist and mechanic or ending. Smurfs. The new Smurfs movie is like the worst example for this, where like at the end, at the very end, there's a so throughout the movie there's a character that's presumed dead. At the very end of the movie, the character suddenly is alive again. But we already kind of went in knowing that the character was going to play a role in a movie, because guess what? In the posters that announce which character is voiced by who, they announced that a celebrity was voicing this dead character right here. So like they gave away one of the biggest plot twists of the movies in the marketing. You just not want anyone to go see a movie? What do you call it when you can't sleep all night, but you eat all night instead? A broken schedule? A go to sleep? Insomnomnomnomia? I hope you can see that I'm staring at you more than I usually would. Hee hee. Well, brought a smile to your face, so mission was successful. Was it really a smile, though? What if it was a nerve from anger? Whoops. Whoops removes Fox's face. It was an accident. Okay. Officer, I plead not guilty. Mhm. 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 I'm thinking actually add 2 radiance. So I could shade it, but yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna add the gradient itself. Yeah, very good. It's so fun to just sing along to that. Like, it's only fitting that we're listening to Japanese media whilst drawing boxes for people. But I do think that she deserves a little more scruff on the head. Because this is not bonita. Fox is attracted to Japanese vocals. I mean, we were already in the Japanese players, but sure. There we go. Cute. Da 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 da. I keep forgetting that the mouth over here has the white on it. Da, da, da. Suddenly ads. Da, da, da. Three. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think this is a. I think there's a cute little foxes emote now. For a second, I thought that the Dancing Coyotes one is syncing with Tetris, but it's not, sadly. Oh well. Alright, that is one Fox's emote done. There we go. But I still, oh, 3 more emotes. Oh no. Whatever will I do? How about make them? Okay, check out how this looks compared to all the other emotes. It's cute. I hope it's gonna fit in. It has a little more blue on it than all the other ones. And the eyes are a little bit worse, but you know, like you do what you can, really. Let's see. Next up, we have plotting. Oh, we have both plotting and nya. Wait a second. Foxes wants one for the price of two. Amazing. Didn't even click up until now. That is, the consistency is good. I think you did good. Yeah, I don't want my emotes to stick out from the emotes that Foxes already has, because I think Foxes has like one of the greatest emote sets in all of Twitch. Like, not even joking. I genuinely think that's one of the greatest emote sets of all of Twitch. And the more you deviate from that style, the more it's gonna look off. Like, for example, one that annoys me a little bit right now is this one right here, because it deviates from the usual Fox's style, because I think it's using slightly more red rather than purple. And the line width is bigger. Mm. This now would be the very first Fox's emote that actually has a blue bandana on it too. But I don't care, the bandana is staying. Put on the other glove, right? Alien Gato did such a good job with like all of the Fox's emotes. I always feel so what do you call it? Like, not inferior, but like I always feel like there's like a little bit more pressure on me to try to make the Fox's emotes fit the style. And I don't really do this for anyone else. It's just I do for Foxes for to appease my own like OCD with this. Thank you for the Wawa. Hey biscuits, welcome back. Double dose of Fox. You know what would be really funny? Imagine this if Foxes ever partook in a game show of mine and I bring back the Foxes and Boxes category. and then we just watch how Foxes deliberately tries to spell out Fox with a double F. Oh, it would actually kind of be funny. I did make a reference to it, by the way. In the instructions for Foxes and Boxes, I intentionally put a hanger of the voice into Foxes, where it's like FFOXXX. That was a very intentional glitch of, like hanger of the voice. This PC is not having a good time with Twitch today. I want to hang out, but I may have to dip. No worries. For hanging out either way. I don't think I recall. Might have seen it before, but my memory's bad. I intended to publish them, but I actually never did publish the animations that were meant to show off the individual like rules for everything. Hold on, is it in my animations folder or is it in the Gremgang folder? I actually have no idea. Yeah, it's in the animations folder. 1 second. Explanations videos. Here, which one is it? I think it's purple, red, blue. Ah, there it is. Red.
Foxes, curious little creatures.
Here, let me turn down the volume. So this one right here was the Foxes and Boxes thing.
Foxes, curious little creatures. First, please assign 2 F, F, O, and X's to each number 1 through 6. Once we're all set up, you start picking box all over the grid and roll a d6 to decide what to fill them with. If your dice rolls a horizontal, diagonal, or a vertical fox, you lose 1. Remaining lines are displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Exhausts do not count. I know y'all are dyslexic, but please don't start reading right to left or bottom to top. Foxes, curious little creatures.
I had lots of fun with making those. But FFOOXX. That was very much intentional. I gotta fix this, gotta dip back tomorrow. Deal with whatever is making the Twitch go nuts. Stay around. I made like 6 of these. I think my favorite is when my favorite is the blue, because blue is literally just like 0.2 seconds. Look at this.
Pushing my buttons. Name the sequence of button inputs required to complete the task on screen. Good luck, gamers.
That's literally the entire thing. Name the sequence of button inputs required to complete the task on screen. Good luck, gamers. Like everything else has like actual introduction. I think what was like the longest one was definitely green. Yellow was also one of the longer ones, yeah.
The category the shopping queen Juno just can't seem to get enough of. Simply look at the item, listen closely for how much it could cost in the product's name, and then send Juno a guess to estimate its value in DMs. The person who determined the difficulty competes against you and can actually steal half the value of this question if their guess is closer. It's like a 50% off sale, except you save on, well...
I had so much fun with these audio clips and stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. I kind of hope that one day the Siva Gunner team is gonna make a rip of whatever that song was that just played. I think it was Nitrosamica. What's the title of that song again? No, Necropolis. It was Necropolis. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, da. But like, then again, every single time that the Siva Gunner team has made a remix of one of the Rift songs, it turned into something really, really cursed. So I don't know. Do I really want it to? I just remember that time that on one of the Eva Gunner songs, it was specifically, I believe, Waterfall, but Waterfall played in a melody of Marble Machine. They the official Wintergarten channel responded with like, I don't know who this Toby Fox guy is, but a little bit of credit would be nice, and I will even include them in my personal like playlist of covers of the song that I made. And then they had to like with the official like Siva got a channel, they had to like respond with like, yeah, no, it's an internet joke. Don't worry about it. We're like not trying to like steal your identity. Like everyone here knows that you wrote the song. It's not Toby Fox impersonating you. We just like put Toby Fox in the description because we always put like the game's maker in the description for funsies. I wonder if that one's included in the playlist of Siva Gunner mixes where the original creator responded in the replies. I do wonder how many times somebody tried to take the Siva Gunner team to court over a remix. Like how many times the music label was like, no, you're using our song, how could you? It's like try to explain to court what a Siva Gunner is. What a high quality rep is. Oh. Super Ferret! Thank you for your tier 3 subscription. Welcome back to Emo Club. Be sure to put your request into the request form. Let's see. John found a cool looking tomato in the garden that's shaped just like a bird. Wait. Wait, no. A rapidly approaching bird, so you just throw it at the camera? Fly. Be free. Nyum. I kind of want to see that one drawn. That sounds funny. Can you send that one to Drea? Take a screenshot and show Andrea that you threw a tomato. Imagine a bird being thrown like a just like throw it like a dart. Nyum. Self-portrait of a rapidly approaching tomato. I mean to ask, how much are Steppy emotes? They're not for sale. You either win them or You either win them or you get them through Emo Club. I don't think the bird will survive the landing. Sadly. But it's a self-portrait, so like you don't have to actually throw it, you know what I mean? Just curious, Sammy question. I have sounds in Sammy for sound redeems, but after like maybe 30 minutes of an hour, the sound redeem stops working and it requires me to manually close and reopen Sammy to get it working. Any idea why? Yes, these are OGG files, by the way. Is the sound is not continuously playing, right? Like the sound is triggered once and then like after half an hour the sound just stops working, right? Just want to make sure that just want to make sure that the it's like there's a small chance that you're just doing like ambient noise that's like 5 hours long. And an OGG file is not very optimized, so yes, that thing will crash if it's 5 hours long. No, it doesn't continue to go good. Well, you're obviously in Windows because Linux doesn't even support sounds at all. That's a question you're gonna have to put up to the Discord. Small sounds like Discord ping and a wee cat. Are they shorter than 1 minute? Are they shorter than 1 second? Because OGG files have an issue with sounds that are shorter than a second. You need the sound to be at least a second long, even if the second is just silence. OGG files don't like playing shorter than a second. They are longer than a second? Okay. I'm out of ideas. You're gonna have to take that up with the Sammy Discord. Don't worry, the people there are really, really nice. But I have no idea on what it could be. There's many, many smarter people than me. Can I help you with that stuff? Because that's a tech issue on a level of a bug report rather than a tech issue on a level of, oh yeah, it's just a quick little setup thing. Might have to resort to the way Martin does sound redeems in the meantime, where it's toggle on sounds in OBS. But yeah, no, if you drop the thing in the Sammy Discord, I adore lurking in people's like questions and then like reading the solution as to what their question was about, and then so if you post it there, I can actually like read through, and next time I'll know as well. I kind of hate how this one is like smaller than this one. I don't think I have the official Sammy Discord. Do you want an invite? I can give you an invite. Actually, I can't give you an invite because I'm in streamer mode right now. Makurisi, can you give Rosenfangs an invite? Because I'm in streamer mode, I can't copy the invite. I would have to leave streamer mode, copy invite, re-enable streamer mode. I'll do it. Thank you. We do it for you. Yeah, sorry that I couldn't be of much help. I returned with rice. Are you sharing? Are you sharing your rice? I need to know for a friend. It is very important. Frozen Fangs is in my Discord server. You should be pretty easy to find because, you know, same name. People don't notice, but rice tastes good. Wait. You're eating rice? Hello? Are you absorbing racism over here? Just no more racism. You eat the rice. Would that count as cannibalism? If you just eat somebody's rice? I mean, yeah, technically you have your own race, so yeah, that would be cannibalism. But what if you eat your own race first? Like, you are not a race, therefore it's not cannibalism. You just eat someone else's race. But, like, you also are not a hand. You just eat someone else's hand, and that's cannibalism. So, like, how does that work? See, this is why you can't... This is why you can't make minor spelling mistakes around me. Yap has decided to design their own persona, making him look more like a big washing machine. Oh my god, you can be empty washer! Let's go! Suddenly gained the ability to draw Sonic really good. Specifically Metal Sonic and Shadow. Hey, Yap. How was stream? I still had a window open somewhere back here. Hold on, let me close that real quick. There we go. No more window. No more window. Don't forget Serge, he draws her on point. Have you ever heard of the fact that I'm going to Verticon in December? Oh, how I have fallen. Hold on, let me pull up the picture for you. 1 second, I just need to pull up the picture really quick. Where is this? Oh, there it is. I found the picture. Is that what you look like? Is this what you look like? Oh, speaking of furry. Mango! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. What are we up to? What are we doing? Please tell us all about it. Whilst you do, Yap, resident human-looking creatures. We just found out that Yap is going to a FurCon in December. Who's dragging you there? Is it Mako? Is it Scott? Which one is dragging you there? Why did you lose a bet to someone? Are you just curious? Are you letting the two wolves out? You know that image of like inside you there's two wolves. One is anxiety, the other one is autism. Golden egg. Marco's dragging you. Because it was free and she said she wanted a friend there. Of course Marco's dragging you. I did drawing and then a sketch commission. Art tax. Give me art tax. You were so against it, but then you warmed up to it and now you had a change of heart. I see how it is. And now you're actually looking forward to going. Yay! Not me putting words in your mouth. Art tax, art tax. Gib, give us ready. This may be the start. See, usually there's a few stages before that. Like usually you get like a little paw emote. You know, like one of hold on. Where's the emote that I'm looking for? I know Kurzik has one. Okay, so the way it starts is usually people have like one of these, right? Like the paw emote, like this, right? And then they like create a character, then they attend a convention, and then they're just in denial whilst constantly looking at furry memes. That's usually how the pipeline goes, and you're like already on like stage 3 out of 4. Just so you know. You like skipped all the in-between steps. You went straight for it. Oh, this is so nice. See, and then you end up like this. No, just kidding. It's so cool. Guys, go follow Mangavoo. Mango draws cool stuffs. I like how there's an unnamed illustration too. You've made the mistake of sending a screenshot, and therefore I now inspect the screenshot. Let me just judge your color palette really quick. Did you name any of your layers? Nah, just kidding. That's not part of art tax. That's an art inspection, if you will. That's the color tier list. Nice. Collian and Erebils. I have no idea how to pronounce those names. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Enough radiation, we'll be able to cure it. What do you mean you will be able to cure it? With enough radiation, you'll just be more exposed to it. Hey Razzies, how you doing? For anyone who doesn't know, we are currently listening to Rift of the Necrodancer Matriarch. It's one of my favorite songs. And anyone who says otherwise is immediately banned from the server. Thank you very much. Okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Can't complain. I hope whatever is just making it okay is gonna get better soon. There's no escape, yeah. Wait a second, color tier list. Did I read that right? As in, like, the layer 2, you made like a tier list of colors, or your color picker is your color tier list? Matriarch is great, but Overthinker, slightly less great. Still a good song, but slightly less great. Mm. So I remember clearing Overthinker on original, and it's still one of your prouder achievements. Yeah, Overthinker on the demo was a little weirdly difficult. Definitely prefer Overthinker demo, but that's just an opinion. Oh, wrong opinion. One of these had an open mouth, no? Where's the open mouth? Oh, there it is. Haha. So cute. Hey. I'm glad you like it. I think the forehead is a little bit massive. And also, it's not really gonna fit in with, like, the other emotes, because all the other emotes are just the round dot eyes, and this one actually has, like, you know, the iris of the eyes. I'm thinking I might actually move it out of the raster layer. Hey, Otter. Hey, foxes. Yep. Stop closing your eyes. I'm trying to make something here. You keep closing your eyes on me. Rude. Also, the eyes are way too narrow. Like, way too close together right now. Yeah, that looks a little more like the Fox's emotes that I'm used to. I'm thinking about actually, like, possibly making the eyes slightly bigger even. Oh, thank you for the foxes. the the mouth is like too far down here. Also, the eyes are like I don't know, man. The eyes are too big. Yeah, I think this is slightly better. There we go. I know something about it is just not quite right for me. Can I move like the entirety of the face higher up, please? That doesn't bother me as much. The entirety of the face. Not quite what I want. Okay, there we go. That's slightly better. File. Preview. Sample. Close. File. Export. Yeah. Foxes, do you want? Yeah, you know what? I'm doing something similar to what I did here with the eyes because this is very similar to this emote right here where both sides are covered up. Rather than this, because there the pupils are like way big, way smaller. Oh, white on the inside. No, come on. White on the inside. No, white on the inside and purple on the outside. There we go. Huh. Hey, Moon. Which one do you wanna? Which one do you wanna pick? The free reign is yours. You just need to pick one of the 3 channel points. I just put on my glove again. My Doran glove. Hubby. The 3 channel points. You have like 3 minutes time to cast your vote. Kiri. Ears. Okay. Took me a second to figure it out. Yeah. I know, it's not the most intuitive thing. Not 4 ears. It is quite an awkward thing. You know what? I'll of course need to put the yellow down. A song, you say? Frost is struck by inspiration, started singing a song about pink glass of chocolate milk. Well, I feel a song coming up. I want to see what this would look like if I were to try to put the fill in. Like if this would look good or bad. Because it's supposed to be this kind of like Grinch type thing, but like it kinda falls completely flat most of the time. And in this case I think too it falls flat. Yeah, no, I don't think I want this. There's so much real estate on the fox's head right here. I don't think any of these have beans, do they? No, I don't think so actually. None of the emote foxes have no. Hmm, no beans for you. Rich said it's our time. Mhm. I think it's the fact that the glimmer in the eye is missing, actually. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Part of me is like, man, that face is like too low down, and I could be making this face like way bigger this whole time. If I make the face bigger, it's gonna look ridiculous. Slightly bigger. How much would that change? It changed for the better now that I look at it. I'll try something. Hmm. You know, in a way, there's like something here, but I don't know if I like it. Wishing the whole thing is interesting. Yeah, no, right? Hey, Sparty, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Wait, is that the Sparty? I think it is. That moment when you like do a double take and like, wait, I recognize that username. It's like a little bird. Clearly an imposter. Uh-huh. Thank you for the water. I heard the magic word. Well, you heard the magic bird. Dove the bird meets Sparty, a purple bird. Sparty meet Dove the bird, a purple bird. Do with that information what you will. Long lost twins or something. If no beans, will it have lines on other part as well? I can do that. It's like, I remember now why I don't put these on the other hand usually. There's 2 of us. Doesn't need them. Well, it has them now. Your call if you want to get rid of them or not. I think it works. Okay. Let's go! Woo! Let me mark that off in the thing. Done. Done. Next up, Squeaky Orca. Month you're requesting August. Oh boy. Let me have a look at. Oh yeah, what's the club card say? I'm waiting for 1 emotes. Huh. Wait, what? Wait. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, and I keep them waiting for 1 emote. How in the world did they redeem the June emote? I'm gonna investigate that later. Oh well. Alright, let's see here. There it is. Such a mystery. If only somebody would, I don't know, cough, glue in their stickers into the sticker card at some point, then we could tell easily which stickers are there and which aren't. Cough, wink, nudge. Calling out literally everybody who isn't doing that actively. By the way, I did update my own one, where my own card now actually has the little banana dragon in it too. Look. Yay! Can I nibble on the stickers before gluing them in? We had this conversation before. You shall not. Please do not nibble on the stickers before gluing them in. You know, this is less going to be an emote about, like, what am I going to add to this? This is more an emote about what I'm going to remove from this. I'm like, I just speedrun that entire phase. I was like, boom, 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 boom. It might be sparkly, maybe it can. But maybe it can't. Who knows? Why is it in sync with the song? That is the musical. Apparently so. Yeah, these things really like syncing up to songs. Spilled coffee over some of my stickers as a fine effect Ludeman anyway. No. Guys, printing stickers is expensive. You can't just ruin my stickers. That's illegal. Call the police. Good reason to lick him. Just read. Coffee's blah. Yeah, I don't really like coffee either. Not much of a chocolate person either. Bitter bean brew. No coffee gang. I feel like if we were to found a no coffee gang in this Twitch chat, a lot of people would be against us like basically immediately. Hey Fizzy, how's it going? Still overheating from a mere 23% Celsius heat. Dude. You don't like most coffee since you can't handle hot drinks? It was 29 at the highest point here. Same thing. I love when Twitch like momentarily disconnects and then like you just read welcome to the chat room even though you've been staring at this very Twitch chat for a while. And like, what do you mean welcome to the chat room? No, no. Twitch, no. Twenty-nine Celsius would melt you. I don't know, like I have lived through summers where we had like consistent 30s, like 31, 32, 33, 34, like basically every single day. And I remember when I was in Egypt, we reached into the 40s and I was just like dying. So because I survived the like 40s at some point, I feel like 29 is like not that bad. I don't know. Or maybe I just haven't experienced the proper 29 experience in a while. You have any AC? Yep. Well, in Egypt I didn't. Remember, guys, the sun is a deadly laser. One day I'm putting it into the soundboard. That day is not right now. That day is not today. Music is so vibey. Yeah, I love Corruptive Necrodancer. Man, I love when the fin just does its own thing. 40 Celsius is pretty much California in the summer, sometimes hotter. Are you sure about TwitchCon? I am not sure about TwitchCon because many people have told me about the political climate within America and how apparently sometimes random like civilians are just getting picked off the street by the police for like random inspection. And like I'm not risking it to go on the streets of California right now. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually be at TwitchCon, sadly. Even though I wanted to. I'm just gonna have to wait out until there's a different president or something, I don't know. Like it's quite scary because I presented a plan to multiple people, right? Of like, hey, I really want to like come over and stuff. And then like several people individually from each other warned me like, yeah, it's not a good time to come to America like at all. I'm like, huh? And like one person looking out for me is like, oh, maybe they're just overprotective. But then like 7 different people individually telling me like, yeah, no, don't go. Like the only people that were telling me to go was my parents. Who, by the way, my dad did not believe me about the news. My dad was like, yeah, maybe you say it's like that, but who says it's actually like that? Literally everybody else on the internet. How come you know so much about what it's like in California? Are you there right now? Like, no offense, but between my dad telling me what the weather in California is versus people living in California telling me what the weather in California is, I'm not gonna trust my dad on it. Didn't live in that half of Cali. Find some points here. Wait, isn't that the exact reason why I bound them in the first? Maybe I should bind them to this one. This, 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 this one, and that one as well. Find points. That was one of the faster ones. How much time did that take? Like nothing at all, basically. Ah, Fizzy! Thank you for 5 gift subs to the community. What's the occasion? Let's see, 5 gift subs going out to Arkan, My Pet Creeper, Gloobert, Salmerius, and Lucatoni. The occasion, there is none. Ah, you just overheated and hit the button by accident, I see. Whap, 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 whap. They're just going. I don't know where they're going. They're just going. Look at them go. Do they not have any markings on like the side of the... Nope. No markings on the side of their body. Well, easy character, I guess. Part of me almost wants to like put the shading on it, just so that there's like a little bit of extra glow on here. That makes sense? Just like a little shimmer. I don't know, is it gonna be too much, is it gonna eat up too much attention? It might. Yeah, I think that eats up too much attention. Man. It's kinda cute though. Should I keep it? What do you guys think? I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. I can decide later when I have to export the two versions. One thing I do need to do though is to actually like add it into the shape itself. Oh, wait a second, I can't add it to the shape itself. It's like, otherwise it will break out here, but I can't really put it here because that's gonna... If I'm mistaken, I don't have affiliate yet. I'm 3/4 of the way there. Just need more people sing on average to unlock it fully. I am mistaken. Wait, what do you mean? First of all, hi. Secondly, for those who don't yet have affiliate, there's actually a new tier now, where people who can't take affiliate, but they want to take affiliate and they want the benefits from affiliate, they can be... I thought I said it was earlier. People can be onboarded now. Onboarded is like the next lower tier before affiliate. Hold on, I have a handy dandy graph somewhere. 1 second. Let me fetch that for you. Here. So, feature subscriptions. If you're a regular member, you don't have subscriptions. If you're onboarded, you do have subscription. If you're affiliate and partner, you do have subscriptions. Bits, onboarded, yes. Custom cheer modes, ads, creator sponsorship, stream elements sponsorship, plus program, and sub emotes are all a no. But then the badges, emote prefix, and founder badges are a yes again. Then instant emote upload is a big no from them. Checkmark badge. I like that they actually listed the checkmark badge as one of the benefits from being a Twitch partner. Like, look at this. The difference between affiliate and partner right here is astounding, because the difference between affiliate and partner is literally just checkmark badge, create stream teams, and transcoding priority. That's it. That's like all that you get out of being a partner. But yeah, no, if you're if you're onboarded, you don't get access to the charity tool. The guest star feature is only there with restrictions. But like, you can still do raids. Partners also get more emote slots. At this point, it doesn't matter. So the emote slots that we have now, how do you say this? Like 60 days VOD storage is nice too. Yeah, but I had 60-day VOD storage before I became partner because I have such an old account that my account was still on the old VOD storage system rather than the new current VOD storage system for affiliates where they only last 2 weeks. I just find it really funny. But yeah, no, the affiliate emote slots go up into like 350 channel points, right? Subscriber points right now, which honestly, if you're at the size where you exceed 350 subscriptions all at once, you are already like breaking into partner territory anyway. So there is some partners out there that get partner before they hit their latest like emotes, because the emote slots are really hard to unlock. Did I already do Club Complete for... I did not. Wait, I did. Yeah, I did, okay. Wait, when did I do that? Oh no, that's Club Card, not Club Complete. There we go. Now I did. For a second I was like, did I or did I not? Did I or did I not? Alright, let's see here. Month you're requesting February Nuzzle. Oh my goodness, it's FenMe. At long last, FenMe is putting in their February redeem. It only took like, what, half a year? Let's see here. What does the February one even look like? Like every time that I think I'm done with all the Februaries, one last February comes out of the woodworks, comes out of hiding. Just one last one, you know? I could use that one as a base. The fact that I actually have no clue if this one right here belongs to Fizzy, to Swissy, or to... There was a third person who just has a completely white dog. I honestly have no clue which one's this one is. Me? I have no idea. Who is this? Lone? No, Lone has the muzzle thing. Lone's looks like this. But just the fact that I have absolutely no idea who this is. It's just the Y character here. We found him. We found Mr. Your character here. It's Mr. Your character here himself. Mr. Doctor Your character here. At least you can say you can ask for mine to put the hoodie on. That's why I put the hoodie on your overheating one, by the way. I was like, oh, finally something identifiable. Getting worried there for a second. I believe this one is Swissy. Okay, thank you. I mean, it doesn't really matter who it starts out as, it's just, it acts as a great base. Ah yes, cheek thing, my favorite layer. I forgot there was a layer here called cheek thing. What was I doing when I made these, man? Mm. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. That's interesting. Why is this made like that? Twitch having an outage of some kind right now. This is the third time today that Sammy has to reconnect to Twitch. Some kind of like API outage or something, maybe. It doesn't have to refresh that often. Twitch fixed on this PC. Yep, totally did. Ah, you fixed it on that PC and you broke it everywhere else. I see. It's just one of these days. Music is a vibey. Yep. Vibey Nintendo playlist. What I find funny about this one is that So many people tried telling Fenmi so many times to request it, and Fenmi kind of forgot, didn't realize how, didn't know how, didn't kind of just like so many people. Thank you to everyone who kept insisting on Fenmi. Like part of me feels bad on making an entire community chase after a streamer, but at the same time, like if that streamer is eligible to one of the coolest emotes that I've ever made, and it just doesn't redeem it, then you know. The community has a right to to this very emote. I've broken one stream myself. I hope I didn't break it everywhere else. But you did. Is it okay to tag you in the emails on Twitch? I wasn't doing it because I wanted to ask for permission first. Wait. You want to ask for permission to give me credits to the work that I've made. Am I reading it right? Like I'm just sounding it out loud so that you can answer for yourself. I don't mean to give you sass with it, by the way. Just this is not a thing that you need permission for. Because if I don't want it, I can just decline it on my side. I can just say, no. Some artists don't want that. If the artists don't want that, then they will decline you. Twitch has a built-in feature, and I don't really care what other artists think. I think the built-in feature is great, and I think that every single emote should have one artist attributed to them. And that Twitch should set a good example by, for example, going back through the old emotes that they commissioned artists for and just like manually tagging the artists of those. Because, for example, I know like 2 artists that are still uncredited in Twitch emotes because they made global emotes and Twitch never actually gave them. I mean, Twitch did mention in a blog post that like 3 people read that this person made the emote, right? So like they aren't like there is no what's it called? In the contract, it does not state anywhere that they actually have to credit, but it's just kind of a nice thing to do. I don't know. Like the personal approach a little more. I like to think that every artist should at least receive some form of credit of what they do. One of my emotes that I actually really liked on my channel, I commissioned to some artists out there, and I tried crediting them on the emote, and they never accepted the credit. So after a while, I took the emote down simply because I want every emote on my channel that isn't mine to be credited to the person who made it. I don't want a single emote of mine to not have credit on it, just like as an honorary thing for myself. I'm not saying like, oh, anyone who does not give credit is automatically the bad person or whatever. No. I'm just saying, like, I really do appreciate the people that tag artists in the credit thing, because in the Twitch recap at the end of the year, there is a statistic that shows you exactly how many emotes you have been attributed in and how many times those emotes have gotten used whilst you were attributed to those numbers. And last year, I broke the scale with 2 million. It legit went further out than the box is designed to do. Hold on, where is it? Twitch recap. Let me find it real quick. This is like one of my proudest achievements. I don't care for like partner. I don't care for like whatever. Yeah, hold on. It's the viewer recap. It literally goes off the scale. They're like, oh yeah, you've had 560 emotes attributed to you, and you've had I don't know. They did not expect anyone to cross the million mark. That's actually amazing. The only other person that I know that, like, you know, exceeded this entire thing right here is Simon Red, who has 10 million because Simon got to design a global emote. Cheating. When is Twitch approaching me about my global emotes? Hello. I want to break the scale even further. Exactly. But like Simon messaged me all like, "Hey, what's yours look like? Finally, a worthy opponent." And the fact that Simon says 10 million and mine says 2 million, just like it gives you a sense of scale of like how far I managed to go without having a global emote. This is what it means to go even further and beyond. I want to break it, like triple scale break it. You know what I mean? Not just double digit break it. Imagine the power. I think they're afraid to make you so mighty. They're gonna have to expand the entire thing next year. Because it keeps counting. It's not just for this year, it just keeps counting. The ears are a little small. I mean, this is a Fenmi, not a Fen Fox. 100 million next year, yes. Which does not expect anyone to cross the 1 million mark. I'm crossing the 100 million mark. Eat it, Twitch. Also, Hypton emotes are even more used in the beginning. I'm just a little sad that when they did the Hype Train refresh this year, they added 5 new Hype Train emotes in there. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that they added 5 more Hype Train emotes in there. But like, really? 5? Like, how am I gonna collect them all if I already own all of them after a week? And most importantly, why don't I get to... No, just kidding. I'm so successful, I need to... you need to step up your game, Twitch. It's a little jank, isn't it? Do you think I should add the hoodie? Fenmi didn't say anything about adding the hoodie or not. I could just leave it like this. And then wait until Fenmi complains about not having a hoodie. I should probably add the diamonds, though. Which bone do these belong to? Bone? Bone. Putting them that bone. For the best. Almost. And now what I need to do is mask it into this. A little bit awkward, but sadly this is a rather old emote by now. Like it's been, what, February since I made this thing? I kind of forgot how to do like most of it. File, review, sample, those. I do want to make the diamonds 7 pixels and the mouth, the tooth in here 7 pixels as well. There we go, export. Beautiful. Working in these old emotes really makes you realize just how jank they are. File, save. Okay. Is that how you spell offend me? Hey! That is how you spell offend me. Alright, let's go back into emote requests. How many more are left? How many did I get through? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I started on like 15 today, didn't I? How many did I start with today? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I started with 15 today. And I'm down to 8. Yay! I'm not gonna math out how many I made now. That's too much for my feeble little brain. I'm just concerned because somebody put like a really big spoiler text on the request, and I'm like, You should update your club card. Probably should. Let's see, who's next? Kanid Kori requesting Mini with Kanid. Okay. I have no idea if the wings are gonna be able to fit. Mini! A little baby. A little creature. Tiny, small. That's me, that's you. Look, you're on TV. I don't think I mentioned it today yet, but I had some fantastic burrito today. Like I cooked it myself and it was delicious. Like the chicken was on point, and actually I seasoned the chicken for the very first time. Like I felt confident enough to do it all on my own. And I did. And it paid off. It was very nice. I should probably turn on the lights again because 1 second. Dark in my room, that's why. Made some Nando's lemon and herb chicken wraps. Yeah, you go ahead and brag about the fact that Nando's exists in your country. Ooh, look at me. I get to eat at Junie's favorite restaurant chain. I get to have some cheeky Nando's and Junie doesn't. Ooh. Things are not needed? Okay. I saw a few Nando's when I was in London the past week, but I never ate and had any of them. So, for context, Nando's is my favorite restaurant chain. Like, if I had to pick, if we need to go like McDonald's or Burger King or whatever, I will pick Nando's if it's an option. The problem, Nando's is not an option. As in, like, there's one single Nando's in my region, and it's about 3 hours away from me. It's a 3-hour drive. And meanwhile, in the UK, you can just buy Nando's like spicy sauce at like basically every single supermarket because Tesco just has it in their thing. You can buy it at the airport. You can have Nando's at the mall. You can have Nando's out on the street. You can basically have Nando's anywhere. I'm just sitting here like, why do you guys get all the good Nando's? Mhm. Favorite gin restaurant is Five Guys. See, we don't have that either, but I don't think I'm missing out. The only thing I know about Five Guys is what was it? Quiz show where there was like, a really fluffy guy was like at Who Wants to Be who's gonna be millionaire, whatever the show is called. And and the question was which one of these food items is no, which one of these which one of these restaurant chains carries the cheapest cheeseburger on their menu? And then there were the four options, and the guy like looks at the option and he's like, "Well, this one's the most expensive. This one's the second most expensive. This one's the least expensive, and then this one right here is in the middle ground." And then like the other guy just looks at him like, "Not only did you answer correctly, you also gave me the exact order of them." And Five Guys was like one of them. I think Five Guys was either the most expensive or the cheapest. I have no recollection of it anymore, but it was very funny actually. Bro looked at the assignment and he knew. A true burger connoisseur. I know Five Guys is just expensive and you only really go there for the fries. Oh, so Five Guys was the most expensive. Okay. Yeah, again, like the only time I've ever been to a Five Guys is that one time where I was at a mall. Um, and I don't know, there was a Five Guys there, and my friend who I was with wanted Five Guys. So he bought like a soft drink there or something. It was right before he brought me to the airport. They put a mall like basically next to the airport, which was so weird. Because like on the one hand, I guess it's a city, right? Like I guess Dallas is a city, so I guess it makes sense that the airport and the mall aren't that far apart from each other. Because like the mall wants to be out far away from the city, but not too far away from the city, in order to be able to expand for cheap, but still be able to be reachable for the customers, right? So they can't just be in the city; they have to be like on the outskirts of the city, but still. Meanwhile, an airport wants to be on the outskirts of the city because the city is not going to allow a massive airport to be in the middle of the city. So those two being like next to each other in the end, it makes sense. But like, I don't know why we don't do that in Europe that often. Like usually the mall is kind of inside the airport, if that makes sense. Like, if there is any mall. Machi said sweet things about you, so I'm here. Of course. Have you read his name? Of course he would. Of course he would say that stuff about me. Welcome in. You know, it's kind of funny. I my brain basically completely already wrote you off as well. I messed up that first interaction because when I was over at Maki's chat, Maki was like, "Oh yeah, this person's in chat right now. This person's in chat," and I only listened to it with like one ear. So to go with a joke, I was like, "No, I'm not in chat," but I just responded with no. And then I actually like took a second to read chat, and right above my no, there was a, "Hey, if you ever want a commission, like," and I just no. And I'm like, well, there goes that friendship, I guess. There's plenty other people in the world. Bye bye. Will I learn from this experience? Probably not. Wow, so mean. I know. I know, so mean. Does that mean that Sparkling Otter is gonna stop drawing art for me now? No more gift art from you. Are you, are you finally done and satisfied and not arting anymore? I mean, I encourage you to art, but do I encourage you to art me? Never. Wow. Hi, Bouncy. How's it going? What a Bouncy doing? How is you? How is Kirby? Do you want the alt as a set? The what? Do I what? Just fed Kirby, so he's good. Nice. I think they haven't checked DMs from last night, guys. Gonna chill here for a bit before I stream today. Yeah. Last weekend, did you manage to find some free time for the big warning, you shall never ever use folders in OBS thing that I sent you? Sorry about that wall of text, by the way. Like, on the one hand, I really hate making people aware of that thing because, like, you know, it usually people have to redo their entire setup when it happens. But then on the other hand, it kind of saves a lot of work when the system doesn't corrupt and when there's no memory leaks all over the place. I did send you something though. You might like it. Better safe than sorry before the setup breaks. To be honest, I forgot, but I'm gonna be setting up some new capture card over the weekend, so might as well do that as well. Okay. Uh, I just delete these two bones here. I don't need these bones. Your hair is now deboned. So no more bones. Oh god, that's made it worse. You're full of chicken. Hi, Andrea. Same, yippee. I would say the same too, but sadly, I ate like 4 hours ago, so by now the chicken is probably like I'm probably no longer full. I can eat even more chicken now. Why does it look so bad? Stop looking so bad. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. I'm like the only one not trusting process here. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, cool art. Me, why does it look horrible? Untrust your process. Ah, don't untrust my process, please. Like the last thing I have. You know what? I think I'm just gonna glue all the hair together into one big clump. Like one big hair. And then the hair is not gonna distort anymore. The hair is just gonna be hair. There we go. That's almost better. Just a little bit of a, conditioner in there now. Don't mind the fact that the hair is now just completely glued together. There we go. Super glued the hair together. Yeah, no more bouncy for that hair. It was bouncing too much. It was bouncing all over the place. Sacrifices have to be made for beauty. The your tail is kind of like this. Okay, so if I just duplicate the tail here, and then I mask the tail in here, like this. Maybe I also should create the shape first. Otherwise, I'm not going to have anything to mask it to. Uh, create shape. There we go. It's hair gel and not super glue. Not super glue. I have sadly never heard of the invention called hair gel, therefore it's now super glue. No, the Gorilla Glue in the hair. You know, I always thought that label on Gorilla Glue, the never make contact with skin or hair or whatever, I think that was more of a suggestion than a... Here, hold on. This emote after the Gorilla Glue sets. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't know if I'm gonna add the wings in yet. Did you say I can drop the wings, or did you say you want the wings? Let me scroll up again. Wings are not needed for this, okay. I thought you said glitter glue. Some lady once put Gorilla Glue in her hair and it wouldn't come out, and then she tried to sue the company because it was unsuccessful because there's already warnings on it to not. Why would you? Why, lady? Don't you have anything better to do with your hair than Gorilla Glue it? Apparently not. There was like an entire episode of Victorious where Cat glued a like zombie mask on Tori's face or something like that. And then the zombie mask wouldn't come off because Cat used Gorilla Glue. And then they spent the entire episode trying to find a solvent. And turns out the company has a solvent that would technically work, but the solvent is not sold anywhere and they would need to go directly to the Gorilla Glue factory to get it. Why do I remember an entire episode of Victorious? Just like in the back of my mind, you know, just resting in there. No big deal. She had to go to the hospital to get Gorilla Glue out of her hair because she was stupid enough to put it on her face in the first place. Some people are the entire reason warning labels exist. I think some of the funniest media out there is warning labels in places where you don't expect them, just like threatening aura warning labels. Where like, you know, you see a warning label and you just think to yourself, like, something must have happened here in order for that warning label to exist. Like something's not quite right here. I remember she ended up making a song about it afterwards. What? I tried to sue the company, and the company sued me back. It didn't work. Is that how the song goes? Trying to leverage the situation by becoming a pop star. No one could have imagined how difficult making a game about a book would be, but Sam Jr. is not afraid, and they make Daily Doodle. They made rank number 244 of the least wishlisted games about books on all of Steam. Saw me on my For You page. In that case, Twitch thinks you're in the right place. Now, what's the verdict? What's the judgment? Am I truly worthy of being on your For You page? Yeah, welcome in. I guess that's the other thing that I'm supposed to say in that situation, but do you think this right here is worthy of your For You page? I came here to say Foxes stole your stream idea. Uh-huh. You mean this Foxes right here? You mean this Foxes right here? You mean you mean this Foxes right here? I love the fact that I just have these open and on hand right now. It's perfect. I thought you were stealing theirs, but they told me they commissioned the fox. Here, let me tell you a secret. Thanks for the follow. Let me tell you a secret. Just because A and B are doing the same thing doesn't mean they necessarily have to steal from another. At some point, like it was right after the Nintendo Direct. What's it called? Right after the Nintendo Direct, there was some user that called out like the brand new reveal trailer for the new Kirby game. What's the Kirby game called again? Oh man, they're like Kirby Air Riders or something like that. They called out the fact that Kirby Air Riders trailer looked suspiciously similar to the trailer for Astrobot. And then I looked at the trailer for Astrobot and the trailer for Kirby Air Riders in comparison to each other. And the things they compared were the fact that a small, cute character is sitting on a like space shuttle or rocket or whatever, and they turn around and wave to the camera. And that's what they were like, yeah, so Nintendo is officially copying Astrobot now. I'm just sitting here like, I didn't even like, huh? Like I'm pretty sure these two animations are like far enough apart from another that like look, these are both trailers and these are both very common motions that people do in trailers. Having them on hand made me laugh. Have a follow. Thank you. I kind of want to try adding the wings. I think this will go horribly wrong, but I want to try adding the wings. The less absurd, the more people get mad. Astrobot obviously has a copyright on waving. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, no. Little kids on YouTube nowadays are way too quick to jump the gun on calling something a ripoff of something else. I'm not calling you a little kid on YouTube, by the way. Just felt like I'll clarify that one. It's just A led to B led to C in my brain, and here we are. Small wings. Yeah, I'm thinking like tiny little wings might look really cute, but I should probably not make the wings like as I'm not seeing them. So let me just disable the entire head really quick. There we go. On my Barnaby YouTube video, in the making of, someone called me out on stealing my own animation. Someone's like, this is a re-upload. Please give more love to the original uploader. And then they linked my own animation, like the finished one, in the, making of. Like, at what point does it stop becoming, does it stop being satire and just start becoming sad? Me when I maliciously steal from myself. Actually, we have not had that yet. One day someone's gonna come in here and be all like, you traced over the Whiskey Dingo emotes. I'm waiting for that day. One day it's gonna happen. Then you can pay yourself as a tax write-off. Yeah, just sue myself really quick. No big deal. Waste everybody's time in the court. Actually, there was a situation where somebody sued themselves and won. I forgot what the context was, but I remember like a headline like that where somebody just kind of found a loophole in the system, sued themselves, and actually gained money from it. He had to pay himself. Oh goody. Oh goody. What is happening? Okay, I think that's actually really cute. He did not come out on top. He was suing himself and was doing it against his religion. Oh. So, like, in the end, he won because he lost. Yeah, that makes sense. What heals your body. I think that's cute. You'd be like a toucan curry. Wait a second. That tail is the wrong color. Can I please select a tail without selecting the red? Thank you. Alright. Whee! One club complete for Kanit Kori. And also Sammy. Where in the world is Sammy? Oh, there it is. Hi, Sammy. um, One keyword for chat room. Could the keyword possibly be? How about the keyword is just there you go. That's our keyword, guys. That's our keyword. It's exclamation mark BRB getting new water really quick, run a raffle in the meantime in order to enter. I think you can deduce what I'm about to do. You know what I haven't done in like literal ages? I like never enter these myself. Like never. Thank you for the water. I didn't actually drink water this time because as I was, going downstairs, I emptied out the bottle, which still had about like 3 sips in it. Like, I just completely emptied out the bottle there. And then, as I went back upstairs, I took another sip just to taste test if the water was actually good. So I essentially took 4 sips. I'm not taking a fifth one. Thank you very much. Stream is slightly behind, then refresh. We have not yet dropped any frames. If a stream is behind, then that is honestly on you. I'm sorry. Alright. Code word has disappeared from the top of the chat. I've literally just telling Razy how I've never introduced myself. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm gonna squish. What do you mean you never introduced yourself? Like, in the Discord? Because I don't think anyone does. I don't really know why the channel's there, but like the few people that do introduce themselves, introduce themselves, I guess. In the end, it doesn't even matter. No, don't squish me! Has to be done. It has to be done! Frozen Fangs 12. Congratulations, Frozen Fangs. What do you like to have? Oh, when you get rated? Ah, I see. Wait, did we get rated while it was gone? Hold on, I'm scrolling up. We did not get rated, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. I feel like I would have seen that in my... Who needs introductions? Just be nice and become Gremlo. No raids happen here. Exactly. Frozen Fangs, would you like to stash up? Or would you like to pretty please get the tiny little steppies? You may. You may. As a treat. Hi. Yay. Yay. I think I did actually mix up Kanidokori and Frozen Fangs at some point. Like the characters, because they're both like really red. I think that's the only time that I ever like mixed up two characters whilst posting. Is that true or false, Frozen Fangs? Because like surely you as being the person affected remembers better than me. What's the cutoff for Emote Club? December 20 December 31st. December ends in 31 days, right? Yeah, December 31st, I suppose. Hi, Flan. Sorry you're a little late. It's rare for me to be confused so much that I get compared to an American flag colors. Oops. Where? I put my glove outside. Hold on. I gotta grab my glove very quick. I took off my glove while I was getting water, and now the glove is outside. There we go. I've retrieved the glove. If you want to give her colored beans, make the colors of her feet beans. Okay. Can do. Oh yeah, there are feet beans. I can also just completely rid of the beans. That's fine too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Part of me is a little worried that people are going to be able to see our stream avatars. Yes, there are stream avatars. That they're going to be able to see a face inside the face. Well, hopefully they aren't. Mm-hmm. If I just pull this down like this, then I can actually already put the second color in here. Aha! And then all I'll need to do is put the third color up here. It's not every day that you see somebody that recognizes the StreamYard program just by itself. Nice. I mean, it's like, it's not the most niche program, but like it's somewhat niche, I guess. I'd say it's more often to see someone completely confused and clueless about stream avatars rather than someone who actually knows what it is. But I guess both cases aren't like too uncommon. Both cases can happen. Forgot to mention, drawing too much for you. Please let me know. I don't expect anything from me in back. No, I'm not complaining. I'm just riffing. Don't worry. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, I don't like this. Anxiety just covering the base in case I'm missing any clues. Don't worry about it. I'll let you know. You aren't even anywhere close to levels of a previous chat member who by now has left the internet, but like they used to basically draw me every single day. I think at some point we did a head count of every single art piece of theirs that is in the refugee robbery. Not refugee, that is in the gallery. And I think there was like a total of like 80 or so drawings of just one person. So yeah, someone else holds the record. You don't hold a candle yet. You scroll like way up to like what 2021 or something like that. Every single art piece is by the same person. Wherever they are nowadays, I hope they're well. I'm here to vibe, not compete. I know. It never is a competition. I'm just telling you, like, if I had any problems that I would have had problems way earlier with a different person beforehand. How does this look? Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I expected this to look worse. Huh. Hey, Lindsay. I'm so cute. Wah. Oh, the first world problems in this one. Anytime I see Junior animate, Sona is so stinking cute. You can't take it. Well, I'm happy you like it. I noticed you got rid of your neck fluff. Is that not part of the animation anymore? Not part of the character anymore? Gonna make separate page for alt stuff, like hairstyles, neck fluff, outfits. Okay. What's up, Lindsay? Oh, we're listening. We're listening to TWHK again. Mad Rat. Her neck fluff is optional if you want to add it. I can add it. It depends if you want it or not. Like I'm opting out of calling the shots when it comes to characters' designs. Like if you prefer A or B, that is fully up to you. I'm just the one who draws. I thought I was fine for this. Okay. Do you have any markings on the? No. Oh right. I almost forgot. You're like 80% tail. Hold on. This tiny little thing is not gonna cut it. Sadly, this is about as tall as I can make it because if I make it any taller than this, it's gonna completely be outside of view all the time. Could shrink her entire body to make her fit. I could. That's what you want. Would be accurate emote to contain waving and tail and small bobbing head. Wait. Would an accurate emote contain a waving tail and a very small bobbing head to the point of fangs? Only tail on mini walkies. The problem is that like your ears also cut out on the other side. Wait a second, your eye color isn't right. You have blue eyes. You make your ear fold back a little more instead of stick outward. I can try. Where is the... Like this? Now there's more resistance on the ear. Poor gore. Upon completion of Daily Doodle number 295, Hannah kisses the canvas repeatedly. So much so that it's almost unrecognizable as supposed to be a white giant vampire. You want the white, because like you have white in the pupils. You want the white to be the stars in here? Or do you want the pupils to be like purple and blue? The white is fine for eyes? Okay. This one is so much smaller compared to all the other ones. New scene, new character, new request. Let's see, who's next? Club requests. Let's see here. We did the Kanit Kori one. August, cool. Okay, so Lon, being one of the like 25 people that got a 2.0, does not want a mini, instead does want the other one. Very understandable. I very much agree. Why would you want another one if you already have it? There we go. Make it smaller. File, open, recent, plotting, yeah. A, there it is. Husband loved the mini. Oh yeah, you already did request a mini technically. I forgot about that one. Doesn't one of these already have like a hoodie of some kind? No. No, none of these has a hoodie yet. It's gonna be the first one with hoodie. You have beans on this. Hold on, you literally just posted your steppies. No, doesn't show this one. I'm gonna grab these beans. Actually, do you want beans on here or no? For the water. Much appreciated. Where's the arm? Oh, there's the arm. Found it. Where could it have gone? Just here, and now it's... Oh no, we've fallen so far down the the rabbit hole of YouTube automatically suggested playlists that we have reached to like Undertale AU type songs. The Megalovania remixes with like Error Tail Sands and whatever. We have fallen so far. Hi, Sunny Denny. I've been trying to decide if I want human for this one or not. Hold on. I don't really like the error effects that they're putting on this one. Going back into this playlist for a while. Lon, did this emote have a this emote have a did this jacket have like jacket pulley thingies? Like, you know, the I think I do draw them on, right? Like these things right here. The pull stringies. What do you call them? It has those, okay. You call the pulleys, the pull stringies. Almost done with Turtle Sona. And ready for baby turtle steps. Alright as I can be, I suppose. You know, it literally just skipped an entire song, and I'm like, why did it just skip an entire song? Because Weird Number One is the third place in this playlist, and I actually do want to listen to this playlist in its intended order. Because, like, there's a reason why I put the songs in this order. Can even see when it was gifted it. His cinnamon sub seems to have expired. Does it? I still see the emote. There we go. Now it's in its proper place. Constantly can't see my emotes. We're too powerful together. I think your Twitch might just be busted. Wow. My Discord notification settings are broken for only one channel. Oh no. Guys, you're gonna have me to help me look in a second because I just rearranged some folders and I don't think I rearranged them correctly. I do think that I messed something. doing it. Streamer was like, "Oh no, I must have messed something up," and I was doing it, and they were like, "Man, I'm not looking into this." A big stretch. I think it's all good. I don't think I messed anything up here. All that's left is the nose. The trickiest part about the entire emote. Because, like, this one is, like, basically all mouth. Simplify as much as necessary. Of course I will. I think I can get away with doing it like this. Ah, no. It's like kind of goes in the right direction, but not quite. Hmm. You can see where it's going. Guys, tomorrow is Super Paper Mario. Bleh. Tomorrow, hold on, let me try that entire sentence again. 1 second. Tomorrow, Paper Animal Adventure is coming out, and I'm really excited to play it on stream. Is that like the roguelike? Your roguelike sounds good. Yeah, it's like a little Pokemon Mystery Dungeon type game. Hey, Tyraki, how's it going? And you? Well, I can't really complain. Well, I will complain about Lone's character, but that's kind of my fault. We can trace it back all the way to Lone asking me like, so how can I have like a unique character that's not just some some other character? And I'm like, well, I don't know, make something unique. And then at some point you came up with the Electro muzzle. And I didn't stop you, therefore it's my fault. The muzzle had before the Cyberline spine I got after. Okay. Point still stands, I never stopped you. The arm was also at a den. Wait, reflected, right? No, not reflected. Angle? Angle, there we go. Another weirder one, Weird Rats back to back. Yes, this is my Dominoes playlist, where basically the melody of A becomes the joke of B. Then, and it just keeps going like that through the playlist. I'm just like chaining them together. So that was Rats and Fortnite, and now we have Fortnite and Crypt of Necrodancer. And next up is, well, next up is the end of the playlist. I didn't really get very far. What's up on a new playlist? This is the end of the playlist. I don't feel like listening to that. Let's find something. Hmm. That's about as simplified as I can put the... Hey, Mao. It's about as simplified as I can put the muzzle, I think. Actually, I can try to put this, like, wheel thing on the side. Why not? Pretty big. I was trying to tween yesterday in Clips to the Paint, and it was funky. Cool emote, I wish I had one. Yeah, I think that's everything from the C mod. Yeah, I don't think we need any more than this. I think this is good. Like it? Flipping burgers with the necrodancer, exactly. Alright, let's add the entire rainbow in here really quick. This is the one and only annoying part about your character, by the way. The fact that I have to actually color pick an entire rainbow. Like, everything else about drawing this character is alright and easy, but specifically color picking the rainbow is annoying. uh, Sample colors. File, export. Sorry. No, it's... I don't think it's your fault necessarily. I think it's more me being perfectionist about it. Alright. Club complete loan. Here we go. Mark it off in the Discord too. Yo, that's number 1,500. Did I mark off the previous one? Did I mark off the one that was a raffle earlier? Because that might have been 1,501. Hold on, let me... We did not mark that one off. Forgot. There we go. 1,501! Yeah, Frozen Flakes got the steppies and we didn't mark it. Let's see, how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little never-ending. You're making entire emotes for viewers? Yes. Yes, precisely. I think everyone deserves some well-animated emotes, and therefore everyone here gets some well-animated emotes. Or, well, as good as I can make them, at least. There is currently 8 in the waiting queue right now. Let's see. Okay. The next one is a mini step before this one. So first of all, the hair is a big no can't do. The stripes are kind of a big no can't do. I don't know, this one might be pushing it. Like, the hair will never look like that. The face... I mean, the face is possible. Also, I'm kind of looking at it like, why is there 2 color variants of it? Too small of details? Kind of, yeah. Oh well, I'm gonna try. Otherwise, it's just gonna haunt me forever that I turn someone down. Why does the why does this thing have a gradient on it? Why does the collar, the scarf, have a gradient of all things? Like, the animation program is not gonna be able to render that out. It's gonna scream at me like, oh, too many colors. This is GIF scale, not whatever you want to do here. Like, this is all just gonna merge back into one color. I didn't design it. Excuses. Alright, let me just focus on the body for now. Please tell me the entire body isn't a gradient. Well, I mean, the stripes are gradiented. I think I can mask the stripes in. First, I would need to get rid of this. Oops. That. I think if the stripes are all one object, then I can gradient the stripes. boiling the detail amount down to the most important parts of the design in a tiny image is an interesting puzzle. It definitely is, yes. The one thing that this has going for it is it seems like the patterns are not really like moving alongside the body. The patterns were already masked onto this as well, because like this stripe right here just continues into this stripe. So I don't think I have to pay attention to the three-dimensionality of this design. I think I can just cheat a little bit and just call it a day whilst having one mask for the stripes in here. Shadow style, yeah, exactly. Chowder style is the best style. I really want to see Chowder one day. I never got to actually watch the show, but like I've seen clips of it and I've seen the reanimate, and those are both really cool. I just never got to watch the actual show. Like it was over before I even got a chance to first hear about it. Thank you for the water. I remember when I was like really young, I used to hate specifically the style of the Yandere Simulator animation from Jacksepticeye's channel. I don't know who animated it, but somebody made like a fan animation of Jacksepticeye in the like Yandere Dev game. And the style of that animation just drove me so crazy, specifically because they had one like crumbled paper filter that was overlaid over the entire thing, and I hated it so much. Like that one crumbled paper was just driving me crazy. And for what? It was a crumbled paper. I got to watch Chowder finally have one up on you. Wow, that makes one out of how many? You don't even know what a digital circus is. Still want to finish Gumball with you. Waiting quietly for when my roommate isn't well. Yeah, I also want to finish Gumball. There's like 10 episodes left. I saw episode 1 and 2, I think, of Amazing Digital Circus. By now it has 4 episodes, and the 5th one is currently in the works, I believe. One might say in the goose works. Oh no. Oh, it overlaps with the hand. So this needs to be part of the leg here. Point right here. Yeah, we do. Right here. These 2 points. This, that point. No. That point needs to move way closer though. Find these. This emote sums it up well. Is that chill lo-fi calamari incantation? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Find these 2 points in here. Messes this line up. Can I put this line? I put this line like way too big issue. Like if these lines didn't have to be connected, it would be way easier to move them around. But specifically because they have to be connected, what makes them horrible to work with. Luckily, they don't have to be connected on the off legs. Off legs, I can just make two completely separate. Stripes. Anyone? This doesn't look good at all. Stripe is stripe up here is causing problems. Not even visible. Not even visible, but causing problems. My favorite. Alright, time for... I don't even know if this is the easier or the harder part. An interesting version of the song. It's a weird song, but like it's kind of how I feel right now. transitions between the songs are like the worst in this playlist. I don't like the playlist at all. Because like it fades out one song, it adds in the next song, but like the in between just kind of doesn't work because in the in between you just hear two songs simultaneously. Bit junky, yeah. I remember now why I removed it out of my playlist at some point. Because like I found it again and I was like, oh, why did I remove this as a playlist? Just Splatoon lo-fi, get it back in there. Cycle repeat. Which said it's ad time. But did you just put together why the ads happen on screen sometimes? Lunchtime lurk. I clicked the ad, but I didn't get my free emote. Issue. The other day I was in someone's chat and skill issue was actually a banned term. Like, oh, whoops. It's like a skill issue. I think it's banned for the joke of it. But I was like, oh, wait a second. Is this a joke or did I just seriously offend somebody? Relish. Really, that's shrimple. Hey, Bane. The other day at the ADHD wizard meeting, they found a cure for they found a spell with which helps you to hocus focus. Spell's called abracadabra. It's my favorite joke right now. You will not take this joke away from me. It's my favorite one. I probably told it to you already. I don't know. Where did this strand of hair cuts into the hand? Cut into the it cuts into the hand. I heard the joke quite a few times now. Yeah, because like I keep posting it in places where you are. Stop being everywhere and you might stop hearing it. Ever. I'm everywhere and nowhere. You know, when you punch someone, but they can tough it out, as in like they didn't have to go to the hospital because you punched them, would that be an inhospitable foe? In hospital biddable foe? It sounded better in my head. -2. I don't know what kind of commentary I'm supposed to give you guys over 10 hours of me trying to figure out how hair works. +1 yike. I still don't know if the +1 yike is a good or a bad thing. Because, like, you know, yikes is a bad thing, obviously, but +1 yike? Is it like I gained something? Is it like a hooray? Where does the Junie keep their armies? The sleeveys? That one's so bad I failed to see where it's a joke. I remember yike and subscribe. Kinda cute. I like how there's dramatic music and Fox on the screen. What a combination. Dramatic Fox is real. You have an army of steppies? Basically do. You didn't get the pun? Well, I kinda did. Like arms, sleeves, the shoulders. It's just not a good one in my opinion. That's because I googled and it's fabricated. I find it a little sad that like all the hair takes up so much space that you can barely even see the parts that look good. The parts that I actually want to highlight. Like the tail actually looks good. Why is there pink back here? Hold on. Where does this pink come from? Oh, that's the stomach area. See, Roxy, can you tell chat one of the worst puns you know? Make them especially cringe, including their parent. I'm not Roxy's parent. The council has allotted the case of singular yike. Multiple yikes, just one. Just one.
Asterisk Roxy groans dramatically and hides their face in their hat. Asterisk. Okay, fine. 1. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. 2. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. Asterisk Roxy
pouch
giggles
potato.
nervously. Asterisk.
Okay, those are actually kind of cute, though. Then who's Roxy's father? Did Roxy get abducted? Roxy is allowed to be here. You don't need to have some kind of like relationship just to have a co-streamer sit by your side. Like what if say if Bane, for example, was here today, right now, in voice chat, would you guys accuse me of kidnapping Bane against their will? Like, no, Bane is wherever the Bane wants to be. The economy's in shambles, giving out only one yike. Yeah. See who's next. It's Kuzuri. Monthly requesting August mini steppies. Character this mascot. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hold on. Mini steppies. I can totally do that. Who designed this? This is really cute. I'm gonna do my best for this one. My best possible, whatever I can pull out. It's gonna look so cute. Little goober. Yeah, this is goober shaped. I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name though. It's Kuziri. It's Kuzuri. I know they have like a rainbow. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Kuzuri. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say like I know they have like a rainbow name in chat. But I didn't realize you had tier 3 and emote club requests and stuff like that. The first time I get to draw the character. Yippee! I'm always really excited first time that I get to draw someone's character. If Baneho was here, would you say I kidnapped them? Yes, yes I would. Yippee! Look at him go. They already have the floof collar. It reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Like, I want to say something Monster Hunter, but it doesn't look like a Palamute or whatever the cat thing is called. Just like, I don't know, it reminds me of something. Trying to remember. I take a free day off for my day job. See, if Ben was like literally here and kidnapped themselves, would you still call me out on it? Very badger-esque shape. I think the face is a little bit. Hold on, what's the like not Lichen Rock? What's the other one called? The I think it's this. I think this is what it reminds me of because of the broken ear. Where, like, I don't really like this thing's color scheme or overall design at all. I think it's just like a wolf with broken ear. It's Zachia and Semicenta. Something like that. I don't know. Obstagoon? Maybe. It's like a mishmash of like several really good designs. Mix them all together to create a new little Wolverines. Um, my name is actually my name actually means Wolverine in Japanese. Is a Wolverine. I only know like a comic guy by that name. Is it like an actual animal? Bear dog looking dudes. They're really cool. I can't I can't listen to the song without thinking, don't forget, I hit you with my car. I hit you with my car. Bane, I said it before you. I said it before you. You did not think of it. I thought of it first. Asco coded. So, Automod caught it, but Bane literally said the exact same thing as I did just now. But Automod caught it because I'll hit you was caught as a threat. Oh, sour plum wine. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Sablamoin, how was your stream? What are you doing? What are you up to? Please tell us all about it. And if you would like to, please share some art tags. It is mandatory. You do not have a choice in the matter. Hi. Hi. Currently turning this little goober into this little goober. Gonna take a little more work than what I just started. I just now started, but we're doing the thing. We're animating. Yay. Good Chucky plushie puppy petting party raid. Art tax is not voluntary, it's mandatory. Potato potato. Great, we were working on a PNG tuber. Nice. I'll take that tax, please. Thank you very much. you would like to pay the art tax, it's mandatory. You do not have a choice. I listen. I phrased it in my head, and in my head it made sense. And then I realized, oh wait a second, I want the other meaning of mandatory, or well, not mandatory. I wanted like voluntarily giving up the art tax or not being forced at all, except yeah, you are being forced. I don't know. Hi Raiders, have you hydrated recently? Have you had some food and some drinkies? Very important. Wait, so which kind of witch game is releasing soon to put Gadina on a broom with a tiny little with a tiny little moss in front of it? I need to know the tea. This is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Guys, go follow Sour Plum Wine. Member of Animation Station Twitch team, and just a well, friend of the channel. We play Mario Kart sometimes. We should play more Mario Kart. Because you have to wait and see. You like what you see? The art, yes. The character, no. If you're trying to bait me into that. There's a card. I don't know when yet, but I plan to play Mario Kart soon, where I get all the collectibles and people can put the what's it called? People can put their hint art into the Discord, and I will have to try to find coins or pieces which is based on people's hints. It's like you know how Mario Odyssey had like hint art for when you couldn't find a challenge. Basically, I challenged the community to put hint art into the Discord and just like make me find some random collectibles. And whoever gets to whoever has like really well done or inspired hint art gets a point, and person with the most points wins an emote. Not really making a big deal out of it because it's just for fun. There's no voluntary option for something that is a requirement. Who can, however, tell the people that they're either willing to pay Artex or forced to pay Artex. That's threatening, though. Oh, I know. That was the joke. There we go. I finally found the right layer for this. This is an interesting design where like it cuts into the fur to reveal the skin. I like it. I don't think I can pull off the effect much like the reference does. Yeah. You've been well? I've been well, yeah. I can't complain. I'm home alone right now, which means that I can finally record the YouTube video I wanted to record ages ago. Imagine it's like 3 a.m. in the morning and my neighbors are wondering why I'm screaming into microphone. Ah, I feel that. Other than that, we got a bunch of requests done today. Um, let me pull it up in the Discord. So basically, we started. Where did we start today? I think this one. I think this was the first character we did today. No. No, because this one we didn't do today. This one was the first character we did today. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Skipped one, 9. And then here we are at the 10th request today. So this right here is number 11 of the emotes that we're doing today. Goodbye, I have to do some self-care. Okay, throat hurts. Aw, see you around. Take care of that. Kind of going through my checklist. I think I started on like 14 to do today, and now I only have like 5 or 6 left. The list never ends. I can add more if you want a way longer list. I'm not asking for one, but I'm also not stopping you. I make the tufts of bigger because the tufts of are supposed to like encapsulate the entire face rather than just cheek fluff. Oh no. Okay, problem still now? Okay, the problem is gone. Um, just cut this bit like this. That should that should work. Okay. There's not really much eye color this character has. I could just remove the eye shines, but I think the shines are cute. Eye shines are totally fine. Alright, now for the tricky part, because now able to put the I've kept the eye simple for my own sanity making emotes. Yeah, no mood. Absolute mood. But you know what you just gave away without realizing? Gave away that you art too. And any artist is more than welcome to share their art here. I mean, I can already see one really cool art piece with the reference here. If I want more. I think I put the eyes like everyone must everyone must pay the tax. The art tax. The art tax. the next graph in the reference like makes the face a lot more pointy. I kinda I think I should, you know, pay attention to that. Like I should make a thing wherever if somebody rates from an art or co-wording category, I wait for them to say ready and then auto permit for them art text. Good. Okay. I think that's a lot cuter actually, yeah. To expand out the graph a little. Almost. Ah. Aha! I did the thing. Alright, I think I got all the facial features. Cute. Yeah, I know. It's your character. You made this. You made this cute. It wouldn't be so cute if the base wasn't as cute. The big question is how in the world am I gonna get the fur tufts done? Because like on 3 of the 4 legs, the fur tufts are gonna be no big issue at all. But on the 4th leg specifically, gonna have to be careful. Reuse the exist. Does this look good or does this It works as a not a full solution, like something. It could. Yes. It looks like they stepped in an eggshell. Brownic best egg. Main issue if I do would be I cannot do all four. I have to do on 3 out of front leg. This one right here cuts into the face, and that cut is not easy editable. Minus to put it on. It's not that important for. If only the hind legs have it and front legs just have the paws instead. I think that would be probably a lot better. Ignore it. I wonder. Catch a darker brown. Obviously, I'm gonna find it to the. Otherwise, we're. In my brain, it looked worse. good? Good or is this not good? The troublesome part is trying to add something like this to the front leg, where I'm kinda scared of doing. Yeah, that's the issue with putting claws on the front. They will disappear as they go into the like upper leg movement. Do you want the claws? Or should I remove them? Like it does mess with the consistency a little bit, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Obviously I'm gonna also do for the other side. Up to you. I think it looks pretty cute like that. Okay. I'll keep them then. No harm in them. They're a bit extra. Fine. Right now they're up there. Like float around. All the steppies? Yep, all the steppies. This one is a little troublesome because I wanted to go extra with it. Me knowing that they disappear on the like last frame, of course I'm gonna like focus on it, and I just kind of can't unsee it. Especially because like this right here, I think I'm gonna have to get a little bit of extra claws in. I thought Twitch was glitching. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's not rare for me to go on 7 hours. Well, recently it was because recently I messed up my sleep schedule to be on European time, but by now I'm sliding back into American time so I can sleep longer again. I'm not as easily as tired anymore. Thank you for the boof. Wait, wasn't there water for a second? I thought it was boof. Alright. Tail. Yeah. Oh, there's water. Bye, boof. Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Tail too narrow now? Is the tail too narrow? I think the dark is just too far down. I think the tail's too. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Be a little bigger overall. There we go. Bit of water. I already drank. I just forgot to remove it. Always love how cute the steppies are. Step, 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 step. I think this one came out quite cute. Don't think there's anything left for me to do here because like the scratch marks on the body are on the other side of steppies. The head is fully complete. I could add eyebrows, but should I add eyebrows? I think this is good. I think we're done with this one. I love how the cute little legs are floppy. Everything is a little floppy. I'll make it a bit smaller because it is cutting out on all four ends. Now it's only cutting out on the front. Review file. Kitty export. Kitty, welcome in. Oh, wait, wrong button. Kitty, welcome in. Welcome in, Kitty. Hi, how you doing? We crossed the 1,500 mark today. You believe it, Kitty? 1,500. If we keep going at this pace, one day I'm gonna surpass my follow count. I'm gonna have made more anime emotes than followers on the entire channel. Just saying, that would be funny. Thank you. Of course, thank you for joining Emote Club. I will be posting this later in a pinboard, hopefully. That's a lot of art. That is a lot of art, yeah. Let's see here. Sitcha wants the A with Sigil. Okay. A slightly unexpected one. Anyway, it's late. Yeah, good night, kitty. EP time. Good night, night. EP time for car. Car EP emoji. I drink as no. Kitty, you can't do that. Yippee. I wanted to clip the raid animation to show Kanga, but it seems audio doesn't get recorded. No, audio does not get recorded. I cut out any audio from the stream to not be included in the VODs, specifically because, you know, Twitch otherwise is gonna get me. Because for some reason, every single time that I run the raid, I get like a little notification from Twitch like, hey, by the way, the level 3 of Mario Wonder is a DMCA song. And I'm like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Like, Mario Wonder is a Nintendo game, and like most other Nintendo IPs are basically safe to stream. Like, Nintendo doesn't actively go after people that listen to Nintendo music on stream. It's streaming. Like, yeah, I know. I don't hold the copyright over Mario Wonder, but like Mario Wonder isn't some kind of pop song. Like it's fine. It should be fine. But Twitch's auto detection begs to differ, and Twitch's auto detection will flag it every single time it runs. So I took it out of the VODs. Because it was kind of annoying that every time a raid came in, I was muted. Every time a raid came in, my audio just gone. Time to make an a cappella version. That's the weird thing too. No matter which version runs, not that there is any different versions of the raid, right? It's all the same song. But like no matter which one of this always the same song runs, it always flags. Like why? Is it like does Nintendo just really not like people that stream Mario Wonder? Is it because I'm in the wrong category for it? Nintendo just really peculiar with copyright stuff, yeah. Imagine if they like purposefully like make this one song always strike for no reason. You recently heard someone who had to change game because the name contains Ruby, which Nintendo reviews as copyright over Ruby. Okay. The other day, like on I think it was either Monday or Tuesday, Nintendo sued Japan's biggest like charity, speedrunning charity for running Mario 64. A game that's literally older than me. And like obviously this isn't the first case of Nintendo just randomly suing charities for no reason. They have done this before, they will do this again. Basically, charities don't use Nintendo games. Thank you. Nintendo just be like that, I guess. The thing is, like, the charity was making money with Mario 64 without the permission of Nintendo to make money with Mario 64. Therefore, they shut it down immediately. They took it to court. Everyone's out to get you. You can settle down with a lawsuit without suing everybody. Tell them a polite letter of, hey, we do not like this. Please. I don't know. Nintendo just be like that, yeah. By the way, how loud is the music in comparison to me? The music is like way too quiet. I can up louder. What software are you using? I am using Moho. M-O-H-O. Been using it for the past 8, 9 years or so. I don't know. How long ago is 2016? It's my first animation program, and I don't know. Just started learning it. Ooh, fun. Good luck on the journey then. If you have any questions. Good at this program, but I have used it for the past decade. I was actually on Humble Bundle at the moment. So funny how many people keep telling me, I know about it. But every time it gets brought up, like usually when Moho is on Humble Bundle, nobody cares. But specifically right now, everybody cares. I'm like, okay. I don't know what they did differently this time, but this time a lot of people heard about it apparently. Can't count as high. 15. Wasn't aware of how much it was being brought up. I just got here. Oh, don't worry. It's not being brought up here a lot. It's more so that in Discord, there's like tons of people telling me, like, you know, going out of their way to DM me about it. Yeah, sure is. And like, I can't blame them. Like, how would anyone know that I already am aware, right? Like, I don't really give any indication of like somebody already told me. But yeah, for whenever we need it brought up, we do have the Moho 12 bundle as a command. It's really funny because this bundle link was set up for a different time that they ran this bundle. But because it's a reoccurring bundle, the link just works again. The link's just back in action now. They roughly run this stuff, I want to say twice a year. Sometimes I try to pull a sneaky one where they put in Moho 12 Pro rather than, where they put in Moho 12 Debut, but then they substitute it with like Kipster Paint 4.0 or something like that. But usually they run 12.5 Pro. should really work on giving people sass all the time for anything they do. It would probably be preferable to some people's viewing experience. For example, instead of saying like, ah, yes, the amount of people that told me, I could just say like, yes, indeed it is. And that confirms the fact that I know. And it also doesn't make the person who pointed it out feel bad. Millions of ways to handle a situation. Here I chose the word. I love these little hands right here. Like the inside yellow, and then like the fingerless gloves, and then like the outside. It's just overall really nice. I don't know if you asked this before, but what are this month's email club options? You can always check in the Discord. I post them on my Blue Sky, and I also have them up on screen right here. I'm curious, was that a genuine question? Or was that more so just testing if I hold to what I literally just said? I knew they were somewhere in the Discord, have forgotten. Oh yeah, the pinboard. Well, not only the pinboard, also the topmost channel, the documentation channel. That one has them too. One thing I dislike about this character is this right here is not a main of some kind. This is literally just patterning. Which means the neck is fully exposed and I can't really work with it well. I was just very curious what it is this month. I'm thinking with little brain cells that I have left. I don't worry about it. It is a little late. Brain cells are no longer expected to be used this hour. I see, like, it just exposes the fact that the neck is out here. I'll put the face where I just make a duplicate of this. Delete this, 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 put this, and okay, that's way better. That is way better. I was worried. Second, I thought they were stuck like this. The hair is a little flat. Like, usually I draw the hair a little better than that. Why is the music just jumping like that? Kind of song preview or something? What did we stumble in? Yeah, this is literally just song preview. Wonder if I make this wider, will it less? There we go. Now it should look flat. I mean, it looks so flat because it's literally the topmost layer and it does not connect with the ears at all. If it did connect with the ears, if it actually like hid behind the ears, it would look way better. But the ears are the backmost layer. I can drag the ears between here. One more layer higher up. Ah, no, I can't. Man. Okay, then how do I do this? How about I duplicate the ear layer, copy of it here, then mask. Now masking, don't mask. Masking, don't mask. Mask this layer, don't mask layer. Masking, subtract from the mask. Actually, no, clear this one from the mask. Then actually do mask this layer, that is correct. Lastly, so now in theory, that's the reverse. Mask data mask. Now I need something that acts as the mask itself. So I'll just masking, add to my. I'll just add all of this. Actually, add to mask, but keep invisible. And now all I need to figure out is how in the world can I... There we go. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing after all. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. We in business. Uh... Now, how in the world am I gonna make sure that this layer mask will... Can you do 3 to 4 more today? I don't know. I don't think so. How do I make sure that this layer mask will never cut in? This? Not look good. I just realized the mask is masked. I'm deleting that one. There we go. Alright. I think therefore I am. And this layer mask makes it all a lot more dynamic. And I wish that it would actually cut into the layer with the stroke, but it doesn't do that. That I think that's the best that I can do. I'm a little bit upset with the fact that you can see exactly where the ear spawns. Like where the ear comes from. Slightly better. Now for the touch. That over here. Also technically technically it works. No one's gonna need to know. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Good. Gonna head out soon as well. To get this one done. Preview. Oh. Post. File. Export. Alright. Let us see who's currently live. Shall we? Before we hit the 8-hour mark and people start complaining that I'm streaming for too long. haven't had an 8-hour stream in a while though. Do you guys want to go over to solo? Do you guys want to go over to Manic? Let's see. Foxes is doing the same thing that I'm doing right now. uh, what in the world is Leg doing? Oh, he's doing the gumball expressions. He announced that he wants to do some. Yeah, okay. Amazing word of gumball. That makes sense. When's the last time we rated Manic? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. I think we should rate Manic today. I don't think we rated Manic in a while. I don't really know. I don't know what the raid message should be, so let's just come in with look at that toothy grin, I guess. I don't know. Quickly grab the name. Go. There we go. So Manic is also an animator intended for mature audiences. If you are under the age of 18, please do not partake in the raid. And Manic is a lovely member of the Animation Station Twitch team. They seem to currently be working on I don't know what they're working on really, but they're drawing themselves. So our raid message is just gonna be look at that toothy little grin, because I don't know, like they got a tooth in the face. I don't know. Is that a good raid? Here. No raid emoji. Just yeah, look at that toothy little grin with the smiling emoji. This one right here. There you go. Or any other emote that you think is fits. Why is the music paused? Ah, this song Chemical Plant Zone is labeled as made for kids. Therefore, I can't listen to it in mini mode. Thanks, YouTube. That that explains a lot. But yeah, see you guys around. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.